Okay, I was not ready for the song to end that soon. But, hey. Once again, as usual, how dare you sub for 58 months with an 18-month streak? That's absolutely disgusting. I hope you feel bad. I completely forgot to run a 3-minute ad, so I'm just going to do that now. Register into the AI that's Xenoblade bad. I will fucking ban you. Especially with Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition coming out in 3 fucking days. How dare you? I am quite actively having to attempt to hold myself back from starting other games right now because I have to play Mass Effect and I have to like make sure I have room in my life for Xenoblade like X right after this. Like I don't know how I'm gonna do it. There's no way I finish Mass Effect the next 3 days. Like I have other shit going on in my life. It's not happening. But I also have to figure out how in the ever-loving fuck I'm going to get to Xenoblade X in a reasonable amount of time and also not sink so much time into that game that I disappear for a month, because it is a massive fucking game from what I understand. I've never played the original. I have it. Quit your job and all other obligations. I'd have to quit my voice acting gig because that's actually what's going to take up the majority of my free time this week. I have a big gig. Yeah, I've never played the original Xenoblade X. I have it. I got a fucking Wii U for like $60. I think I've told the story a million times now. And then I didn't bring it down when I moved to where I currently live for my job, and I left it at home. And then they were like, "Hey, all Nintendo fans, congratulations, we're shutting down the servers for 3DS and Wii U. Fuck you." And then I didn't get it in time because I'm stupid. I never managed to get it back down in time to install the shit I needed to while it was possible. So I missed my opportunity to download a huge patch for Xenoblade X on Wii U that just makes the game run significantly better. And I've always been annoyed with that. So then I jailbroke it. I jailbroke the Wii U, and then I proceeded to never do anything with it. That fucking thing has been sitting in my living room for like a year to a year and a half now. I don't even remember how long ago it was they shut down the servers. I've had it since like a month or two after they shut down the servers. Maybe it's been 2 years. And then I finally went and I jailbroke it, and everything was successful. And then I just proceeded to do literally nothing with it. So it's just been a brick in my living room the entire time, because I never decided to take the step of looking up where the patch files were online, you know, unofficially. So instead, it's just there. And then eventually I went and got a used Steam Deck like sometime last year. And at this point, that's an infinitely better emulation machine anyways. So like, why would I? I don't know. There's something about the fact that Xenoblade X as a game was designed for Wii U. Like, it was designed with the gamepad in mind, which is cool in its own right, in my mind anyways. And then they're going to remake it for Switch where the gamepad is not a thing. And I've been super curious how that's going to go. And to an extent, I kind of still want to experience the original game, because I find it fascinating to think that they designed the entire game around a gamepad functionality, you know? I think that's cool. So, VO, good, arguable. I mean, nothing's realistically been happening because I haven't done too much of it, but I'm trying to be better about a lot of stuff, and knowing that I'm going to be losing my day job has kind of kicked me in the ass just a little bit. And I bought a planner to try and curve the ADHD a little bit, so I'm trying to do better with that. I voiced in a game jam that came out 2 or 3 weeks ago, so that was cool. It was a very late night. I auditioned for it, got the part like 6 hours later, and then was up until like 2 a.m. recording with them. They have another game jam they're working on right now, and I auditioned for it, but I don't think I'm getting anything because I feel like they probably would have called me back by now. They were so quick on the draw with the last one. I just imagined the time frame would be the same. I don't know. But I have another opportunity that just cropped up by chance from a project I worked on like over a year ago. And it is arguably the biggest project I'll have worked on, depending on how things work out. We'll see. I don't know. They're not communicating very well with me, but I did half of the work in 2 days because it was due literally yesterday. And the other half is due, they said, mid to end of this week, which is not specific and not helpful, frankly. So I decided to give myself today off because I did so much of it in 2 days. Then I'm taking today off, and then the next several days I have to try and do, crack away at the 10 remaining portions of it. And that's not even everything. That's just what is currently assigned, because I think there's like 40 more parts at least currently. Any update on the day job stuff? Understandable. Currently nothing. They owe us answers by the end of the month. That's all I know. I think there's like a community, or not, whatever the fuck they call it, town hall meeting, all hands meeting. I don't fucking remember what it's called. There's a meeting, I think on like the 21st or something. So the current assumption is they'll probably say something this Friday, which would be over a week earlier than anticipated, because normally they just kind of sit on their asses with this kind of stuff, but we'll see. I don't know. As much as they said we'll all have answers by the end of March, I imagine all they're going to be telling us is, hey, we have made our decisions on how many personnel we are going to offer new jobs to and how many are going to get laid off. You're going to hear you're going to hear anything else from your boss. I assume that's all that's going to be announced when it gets announced, because they aren't going to go into anything like huge meeting, company-wide bullshit like this and just say, okay, we're going to go name by name down this list and you're going to find out right now if you have a job or not, or an offer. That's not going to happen. I fully believe that whatever is going to happen within the next 2 weeks is literally going to be them saying, we have made our decisions. Literally any other communication you're going to get regarding this is going to come from your leader as they tell you whether or not you're getting laid off or a job offer. And then they might tell us if severance is going to be like as it's supposed to be, or if they're fucking with it in terms of amount or length of time. Because I don't know. I don't trust my company right now, as I shouldn't, realistically speaking. But I'm flying completely blind, and that's all I've got. So we're already starting to hemorrhage people. No surprise. It finally happened 2-3 weeks ago. We lost like one person, 2 people, and now like every week we're losing another person, at least one. And that's just like the people I work with in my studios versus all the people who work in the tower and shit, or from home. I don't know anything about them, so it's interesting times. It's not fun. Trying not to think about it too terribly much. Realistically, at this point, all I'm waiting for is just to find a new job. That's all I can do, is just wait and apply for new stuff and hope I get an answer back. And unfortunately, I have not gotten any answers back from anything I've applied for, and that's just how it goes. It's not a fun time. The job market sucks ass for people hunting for jobs. It seems to be disgustingly plentiful for the people hiring, though, which is why they can turn half of us down. So we're playing Mass Effect today.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database.
Oh, you can see my cursor. Okay, that's fine. Actually, that's probably good.
Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
I hope so too. We're playing John. I'm not redesigning anything.
Please log in to access your profile. Profile reconstruction.
I think it's just funnier to play as literally just Shepard. Shepard. I just think it's funnier. Do I get to change my class?
Please log in to access your profile.
Quick start mail.
Please log in to access
John
your
Shepard. Cool. Oh god.
Warning, data corruption detected. Please reconstruct profile.
Okay, is this where I'm gonna...
Confirm pre-service.
Yeah, bro. What is John? Like, the base Shepard, what is base Shepard? Earthborn colonist spacer. Has anyone actually played Mass Effect here, or do I just need to Google this real quick? All of my experience with Mass Effect is strictly the multiplayer of 3 and Andromeda. Because the only thing I want to change is his base class, right? Google. Okay, cool. Banging aliens. Yep, yep, yep. Well, doesn't seem like there's any specific here. Well, your parents were in the military. Your childhood was spent on ships and stations. So they transferred from posting to posting, never staying in one location for more than a few years. Following in your parents' footsteps, you enlisted at the age of 18. You were born and raised on Mindwar, a small border colony in the Attican Traverse. When you were 16, slavers raided Mindwar, slaughtering your family and friends. Christ. You're saved by a passing Alliance patrol, and you enlisted with the military a few years later. You were an orphan raised on the streets of the great megatropolises covering Earth. You escaped the life of petty crime and underworld gangs by enlisting with the Alliance military when you turned 18. Colonist seems to be the most popular based on a quick Google search. Canon. It doesn't seem like there is a canon background. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, wording is a little awkward in the second one, I guess. Hi, sweetheart, what are you doing? You sleeping or no? I have a d4 to my side, and if it rolls a 4, we just roll again. 1 through 3. Where is the pyramid? I'm like trying to feel it out without actually looking. Which means it's there. Got it. Come on. Alright, we rolling. Number 3, we're going Earthborn.
Confirm psychological profile.
Sole survivor. During your service, a mission you were on went horribly wrong. Trapped in an extreme survival situation, you had to overcome physical torments and psychological stresses that would have broken most people. You survived while all those around you fell, and now you alone are left to tell the tale. Early in your military career, you found yourself facing an overwhelming enemy force. You risked your own life to save your fellow soldiers and defeat the enemy despite the impossible odds. Your bravery and heroism have earned you medals and recognition from the Alliance fleet. Throughout your military career, you have held fast to one basic rule: get the job done. You have been called cold, calculating, and brutal. Your reputation for ruthless efficiency makes your fellow soldiers wary of you, but when failure is not an option, the military always goes to you first. Half a d6. Fuck off. I've already got the 4. I like the aspect of re-rolling more than I like the aspect of assigning 1 and 4, 2 and 5, 3 and 6. Alright. Oh my god, stop yawning in my face. Your breath stinks. Cat. I'm still waiting for the next update to Baldur's Gate before I finally hop into the game, especially if we ever continue that group playthrough, which I've been waiting on, because the moment the new update comes through, I can redo my character and make him an arcane archer instead of a ranger fighter hybrid. Like, fucking finally. He'll probably still be a hybrid. I'll just be able to change him from battle. I think it's Battle Master, whatever the fuck. I can change him to arcane archer, which would be so goddamn nice. Wow, rolled 2. That's perfect. So we got War Hero. I was already on that one. All right, cool. Now we've got specializations. I will not roll for this one. Weird how it kind of did that. So base shepherd is a soldier. I don't want to do that. I saw that you two were playing. I was curious what you were doing. What mods are you playing with? Hi, sweetheart. She's on her heating pad. I'm so proud. I've been playing Artificer. That's modded in, right? They didn't add that by base. Am I crazy? So in multiplayer, I tend to play Engineer, Adept, Sentinel, and Vanguard. Soldier tends to be boring, but there's a few soldiers I like. Infiltrator's never my thing because I'm not good at assassins in 99% of games. I probably want to do something with biotics because biotics are cool. Um, I don't know what the fuck he's doing with his hand. It's really awkward to look at. And then he does it with the other hand instead. And then he's doing it with that hand. He's doing... Okay, that's really weird, guys. Our mods are Artificer, Xanathar spells and feats, extra races. Yeah, those are about the mods I would expect. Yeah. That's probably the mods I'd play with in any base playthrough at this point, because it's just nice to have. Once again, Baldur's Gate 3 and Larian stays fucking winning, because hell yeah. So as soon as that next update comes out, I'm excited to finally hop in. Only wear light armor, specialize in pistols. Same with Adept. It just depends on... At that point, you're just changing up what your powers are. I can't not see the COD piece, especially with the biotic lighting. It's so funny. Sentinels combine biotic and tech. Typically, they use biotic abilities and advanced healing skills to defend allies, though they can also disrupt opponents with biotic or tech attacks. They are more efficient at tech and biotics than other classes, but at the expense of combat. Sentinels can only wear light armor and receive no specialized weapon training. Wait. Start with the ability to wear medium, can train in the use of heavy, light only, light only. Interesting that the infiltrators can wear medium armor. I would expect the assassin to wear light armor. Whatever. Can only wear light armor. Specialize in pistol shotguns, wear medium. I don't know what I want to play, if I'm completely honest. Purple outline is something. That's what I was thinking as well. It draws the eye. Hell yeah. Is it better? Is it for better banging of aliens or distracting enemies? Those could be the same things. Depends on your shepherd, I suppose. I'm like trying to consider what I might have played most throughout my time playing 3 and Andromeda multiplayer. And what I tend to enjoy. I probably would enjoy Vanguard, but it's not going to be what I go with. I'm between Engineer, Adept, and Sentinel at this point. It's these three. It's a matter of, do I want tech, biotics, a mixture of both? What am I feeling? Both of these specialize in pistols. More efficient at tech and biotics than others at the expense of combat. Can only wear light armor. Receive no specialized weapon training. I don't really know what weapon training does, if I'm completely honest. I'm assuming it's just more damage. So, do I want Engineer, Adept, or Sentinel? It's, do I want tech, do I want biotic, or do I want both? I don't know. I know in 3, Adept is fucking disgusting. Why not? ¿Por qué no los dos? See? Adept is gross. Because in 3, at least I believe it's in 3, is when they finally introduced proper priming detonating as a system. And Adept, at least in 3, has the ability to do both on its own, which is 2 of its default moves in multiplayer. Like, I'm talking the base Adept, like human Adept. And you just walk around priming and detonating everything. It's disgusting. The multiplayer is cooperative PvE, but there's still like a scoring that takes place, and everyone's score is displayed when you look at it, so you compare scores, you compare medals and stuff. With Adept, I'm very consistent about being competitive for first with people who are probably significantly better than me, just because Adept walks around as just a fucking death. You were just walking death. It's great. I don't know how good they are before 3, though, when priming and detonating makes them just gross. Sentinel as a class is never particularly fantastic, at least in multiplayer, in my opinion. But it also has the N7 Paladin in Mass Effect 3 multiplayer, and I fucking love the Paladin. Because the Paladin walks around with the shield. You have, I don't know, what is it, their Omni tool? That orange thing on his fucking arm. The N7 Paladin that you could play in the multiplayer of 3, their Omni tool can become a shield, and you can mod it to be either fire-based or ice-based, and you can slap the shit out of people with it. It's great. You walk up and you bash them with it, and it can like burn them or freeze them. And you can also set it down and hide behind it like cover. It's really awkward when you do that, and it's never particularly great, but it is cool. So Sentinel's never great, but I used to play the fuck out of the N7 Paladin. I really did. And then I eventually got the N7... Oh my god, I'm just gonna look up the classes before I forget. Mass Effect 3 multiplayer classes. It's definitely still active. It's just not that many people, unfortunately. Classes and race. It is the N7. Nope, not the Shadow, not the Fury. I've played the Demolisher. It's only okay. N7 Paladin. Fucks. I love the N7 Paladin. It's the Vanguard? It's the Yep, the N7 Slayer is a Vanguard, and I used to play the shit out of that when I finally got it. I played the Paladin when I initially got it, and then I played the Paladin like mostly up until I got the Slayer, and then I played the shit out of Slayer. And then when I started playing ME3 multiplayer for the first time on PC, many years later, I kind of started over because it doesn't carry over too much, and I was just playing the fuck out of Adept. Adept and Engineer do pretty goddamn good work for base classes, unironically. They're pretty good. Yeah, fuck it, we'll do Sentinel.
Confirm facial identification.
Yeah, I'm not fucking with Shepard.
Complete.
He can look how he looks. He's John Shepard. Combat difficulty. There it is. That was... What is this? In classic mode, the original 1 through 60 level range will be used instead of the new 1 through 30 level range. XP and talent point progression remains the same, but the number of levels is doubled. Interesting? Sure, I guess. Subtitles on, autosave, enable tutorials. Sure, I don't care. Just paying my taxes, you better.
Well, what about Shepard? Earthborn, but no record of his family.
Doesn't have one. He was raised on the streets. Learned to look out for himself.
He proved himself during the Blitz. Held off enemy forces on the ground until reinforcements arrived.
He's the only reason Elysium is still standing.
We can't question his courage.
Humanity needs a hero. And Shepard's the best we've got.
I'll make the call.
Should I just be renaming it to pay taxes and then make a higher tiered one that's delete economy? In the year 2148, explorers on Mars discovered the remains of an ancient spacefaring civilization. In the decades that followed, these mysterious artifacts revealed startling new technologies, enabling travel to the furthest stars. The basis of for this incredible technology was a force that controlled the very fabric of space and time. Okay. Something greatest... don't say neat with two E's. Something greatest discovery, I think. I didn't see the final line, though. Viewer rewards, channel points.
Initiating transmission sequence. Commander.
Shepard. Edit.
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination.
Alright, cooldown, redemption. Limit redemptions per stream. There will be one redemption per stream per user.
All stations secure for transit.
And I will make a higher one. Add new custom reward. Delete economy.
Board is green. Approach run has begun.
There you go, it should be up. I mean, yeah, everyone only needs to pay taxes once, you know? That's just how it goes. I'm not going to ask you to pay taxes more than once. I'm not the IRS.
Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment, so you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead, so that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having him on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The
You can
council
tell this is a
helped
game
fund
from
this project.
2007.
They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. Only an idiot believes the official story.
Cut the chatter. Jesus Christ.
You always expect the worst.
Oh, okay. I didn't mean to select anything, but clicking back into the window just did
We
it,
don't
so.
go anywhere unless there's a good reason, so what are we doing here?
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance Brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Is the game quiet,
Captain.
or is that just
Better
on
brace
my end?
yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
I'm on my way.
Is it me or does the captain always sound a little pissed off?
Only when he's
Bit
talking
quiet.
to you,
Cool.
Joker.
Alright. Escape open journal. You were Lieutenant Commander Shepard, Executive Officer on the SSV Normandy. I'm gonna get to know that name very well. I think I'm gonna need higher sensitivity, but we'll see once we actually get to combat. How do I talk to you? That was not how. How do I put this away? I want to put my shit away. Holster is H. Okay.
You probably don't want to keep the captain waiting, Commander.
It's
The
funnier too.
captain's waiting for you in the comm room, Commander.
Alright then. Never mind.
I'm telling you, I just saw him. He marched by like he was on a mission.
There's something so mystifying about like space music. I don't know how else to describe it. It's like really funny to me in a sense that specific genres of media have a particular and consistent sound to them, where it's like if I was to play FTL or I'm playing Mass Effect right now, there's a specific sound to them in the music design and even generally in sound effects that is consistent. Like, you know, it is this genre based on what you're hearing. And I think that's so fascinating how we've just come to be like, that is space noise. When I think space, I must design my music and sound effects within this general realm of shit. Boom. Like, I started hearing this background, dun, 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 yeah, and immediately was like, that's fucking FTL. Like, an FTL banger soundtrack, in case you have never heard it. Great game. I suck ass at it. Never beat it. Great soundtrack. Very good game. Very good game. What is this? Okay. Sorry. I actually do kind of have to pay attention to my phone for once, because if something important comes through, I need to actually look at
Congratulations,
it.
Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run.
Salute.
You heading down to see the captain?
Sounds like you don't trust our Turian guest.
Sorry, Commander. Just having a chat with Adams down at engineering. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. But you have to admit, something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the
I
stealth
do like
system,
Shepard's
why is
voice.
Captain
It's a
Anderson
very good
in
voice.
charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
What do you know about the stealth systems?
I just know it masks our location from scans and sensors. Cutting-edge technology. The Normandy's the only ship with this prototype drive. But why are we fully staffed? A skeleton crew would be cheaper, less chance of security leaks too. Plus there's Nihilus. It's pretty obvious this shakedown run is just a cover.
For what?
Damned if I know, Commander. We're out here on false pretenses. I'm not a fan of being left in the dark.
That's very fair.
Do you have a problem with the captain?
No, sir. but I can't figure out what he's doing here. Captain Anderson.
I just watched his eyelashes clip through his bottom eyelid.
If he melted down all his metals, he could make a
It's a
life-size
game from
statue.
2007. Hell yeah, dude.
Don't
Even though
send
it's the
a soldier
remaster.
Like that on a do-nothing mission. He's treating this shakedown run too seriously. Something big is going on.
Damn. I was hoping it wouldn't change where the camera was.
You don't trust
Look
Niles.
closely at him when he
I don't like
talks.
Turians
They
in
actually
general.
gave
Runs in
him
my family.
light
My grandfather
unibrow.
fought in the First Contact War, lost
You
a lot
can
of
just
friends when the
lightly
Turians
see
hit
a
us.
bit of hairs cropping up between the eyebrows there. That's cool. Racism against Turians. Cool. Cool.
Nihilus is no ordinary Turian.
You've got that right, Commander. We're an Alliance vessel, human military, but Nihilus doesn't answer to the captain like the rest of us. Spectres operate outside the normal chain of command.
It's a
And they don't
condition.
come along just
Bro.
to observe shakedowns.
So you're telling me I have a
Nihilus
condition?
looks like he's expecting some heavy action.
Fuck. I just shaved my condition, apparently. Alright.
I'll see if I can get some answers
Just do
when I
your
see
job, Jesus Christ.
Good luck, Commander.
Thank you, Navigator. Oh, I just got XP for fucking talking to him.
It's not the kind of place Spectres visit. There's something Nihilus isn't telling us about this mission.
Everyone is sus. They weren't lying.
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal.
Yeah,
Your real
calm down.
action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
Only a fool goes looking for a fight, Corporal.
Correct answer.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
What can you tell me about Nihilus?
Turians are generally well respected.
Shepard looks
by
so
the other
fucking
species.
serious.
Their fleet has more patrols protecting Citadel space than any
Why are
other.
games set in space
They
so
don't always get
2007
on
when it
well
comes to
with us, though.
aliens? Define what you
Some
mean.
people find them too
Oh, the
risky.
eyelid thing?
Others
Okay,
still
yeah,
blame
fair
him
enough.
For the First Contact War. As for Nihilus, I haven't said more than 2 words to him. He usually only speaks to the captain.
I heard Nihilus once took down an entire enemy platoon all by himself. Man, I can't believe I'm on a mission with an actual Spectre.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Only what I've heard. Spectre agents work directly for the Citadel Council. They usually work alone or in small groups. Spectres don't have any official power, though. Basically, they're a shadow organization with a mandate to preserve and protect galactic stability.
We haven't even
Protected
seen
at
any
any
aliens
cost.
besides
Don't forget
Nihilus
that
so
part.
far.
Spectres operate above the law.
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development, so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance. Even Paradise gets boring after a while.
Any idea why Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
Not really sure, Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies. Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess. No real danger there. There's gotta be something else going on. We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the real mission to start.
Do your job, follow my orders, and there won't be any problems.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself in the Blitz. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
You're young, Corporal. You have a long career ahead of you. Don't do something stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, sir. I'm not gonna screw this up.
He's
The
a little
captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye,
too
Commander.
eager, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. What the hell?
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
Is that face paint, or is that just like part of their natural skin? Or whatever the fuck it might be.
What about?
I'm interested in this world we're going to, Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
I've never been there.
But you know of it. It's become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it, really?
Do you know something?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
I already figured that out.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
Okay.
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Why did we tell the Council?
Why didn't we keep the beacon for ourselves?
You humans don't have the best reputation. Some species see you as selfish, too unpredictable, too independent, even dangerous.
Sharing that beacon will improve relations with the Council. Plus, we need their scientific expertise. They know more about the Protheans than we do.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
What's going on, Captain?
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
You held off an enemy assault during the Blitz single-handed. You showed not only courage, but also incredible skill. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate.
He
for the
put our
Spectres.
name forward.
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy.
Fascinating.
And to the Spectres.
I think
We
it's
are
more
an elite
intriguing that he
group.
doesn't actually know
It's
us and
rare
put our
to
name
find an
forward.
individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
Huh. I feel like I've watched you beat this mission 4 times on stream before. I have literally never played Mass Effect 1 before, so maybe it's in your dreams. I don't know. That or multiplayer looks too similar to what's about to come up. I don't know. 2000 Space Logic, it's the same thing. The swimming in space logic, yeah.
Just tell me what I have to do.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions.
Several missions, Jesus. Okay.
You will be in charge of the ground.
I mean, makes sense.
Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
Cool.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Every time so far, I'm like, oh, let's investigate this thing. What do you know about X? The exact same
Then
line.
they vanished. Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories.
He just says the same
Everyone
shit.
agrees galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Their citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's a peaceful farming world, but it represents something much bigger. Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology, even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those
Whatever
Prothean
voice effect
ruins
they have
buried
going
in
on
Mars,
for Nihilus, I
we'd still
like
be
it.
stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
Hi,
What's
Joker.
wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Okay,
Bring
is
it
it
up
like
on screen.
codename Joker, or like could Joker your last name? I'm curious now. Oh God.
Get down!
The hell's going on?
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need.
Dog. It's just Joker like Prince. Oh no.
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5. Status
hell?
report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
All right then.
Engaging stealth systems.
This just got a lot more interesting.
Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Bro.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you're coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Okay.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
Ready and able, sir.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
All right then.
We are approaching drop point 2.
Fascinating to know he's supposed to be observing us, but also just fucked off on his own.
This place got hit.
What the hell are those?
Gas bags. Don't worry, they're harmless.
Right mouse button, move the mouse aim target, left click on a, wait, what? Left click on a power icon to use it. Oh, okay, that's what it means. Got it, got it. Kaiden. Jenkins doesn't have anything. Okay. Boss. First aid interface. I don't know what that is. So okay. Thanks. All right, there we go. It's like, how the fuck do I run again? Damn, we have no stamina. Left shift to switch weapons for your squad. Okay. I don't like these half visors. Just give me a full face visor, please. Just, it's really weird to leave my mouth exposed. I don't know. Okay, Jenkins, Jesus. Alright then. Kaiden, what are you doing? You shooting the fucking rock! Hello? There's no reloading from the looks? Jenkins, are you fucking dead? That was fast. I'm so sorry, dude, but... Oh, we did the closing eyes things. Oof. Feels very football. That is very human, actually. We can't help him right now.
Marines die. The rest of us just have to carry on.
It
We still
feels
have to find that
shitty,
beacon.
but yeah.
Aye, aye, sir.
I'm sorry. I really don't like that I just had to say that when it's not exactly what I wanted to say, but also we don't have time to bury the poor guy. Metagel is needed to heal injured squad members. Omnigel can be used to bypass decryption and electronics challenges. Both can be acquired by defeating enemies in open containers. Okay, cool. Oh my god. I am not going to heal you right now, dog. I'm sorry. I like a game where a pistol feels good.
A lot of bodies.
Okay, he is
I'm
talking
gonna
to us.
check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Copy. Squad screen. Alright. Squad screen lets you view your team's talents. Mouse over a talent or its rank to view it. Click on a talent to spend a talent point to gain a rank in it. As you gain levels, you require talent points and unlock higher ranks. I have 3 points just sitting here already? Jesus. Okay. Increases the amount of Omnigel recovered. It lets you use decryption skill to open secure objects. Grants the sabotage ability, but shuts down enemy weapons within a certain radius. That's actually pretty cool. Reduces recharge time of tech antibiotics. Increased damage and accuracy with pistols. So we don't get... It said we don't get specialized weapon training, but also our Sentinel tree, or whatever the fuck you want to call it, just gives us bonus pistol damage and accuracy. Okay. Marksman ability. What's the marksman ability? Cooldown time of throw, lift, barrier, and stasis by 3%. Reduces cooldown time of those by 3%. Pistol damage by 2, and accuracy by 4. Opens charm options and conversations. Decrease the... What the fuck? Charm options and conversation will be grayed out if you do not have a high enough skill rank. New skill ranks will unlock when you become a Spectre. Oh, spoilers! Oh, Paragon Renegade. Got it. Okay. Boasts your kinetic shields of the Mass Effect field that can absorb a massive amount of damage. Attacks that penetrate shields will also penetrate this barrier. Each point spent increases the strength and duration. Absorbs up to 400 points of damage, will not block attacks that bypass shields. It lasts for 10 seconds with a 60-second cooldown. Accuracy cost 80%. What the hell? Shielding to 420. So we already have throw. That's good. We want lift as soon as possible, but we aren't going to get it until 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 fucking points. That's a lot, dude. Okay. We're going to put an extra point in decryption because it increases Omnigel recovery. I don't know. Oh, that's cool. 40 health for all. Oh, you just can heal them for free? Like on a 20-second cooldown, that's... Oh, but it costs metagel, so unless we pay for this, we don't... we can't even do it. Okay. Cool, we'll do that. And then we'll get a point in Sentinel. Kaiden has 2 points. Oh my god, are you also a Sentinel? Hell yeah, what's up? Let's go. That's actually really cool. We'll give him first aid. And we'll give him that as well. Toggle helmet. You could just straight up take it off. Okay, cool. You could just also undo talent points. That's fascinating. Q or E to send a squad mate ahead. C to call them back. I don't know how often I'm going to use something like that. Who's next? Okay. Just fire. If I stepped into that, would I take damage? Max the charm. I will unironically be putting points into that soon. Trust me. Charisma generally is busted. So, why would I not, you know? Only one way to find out? Shit, you're right. Here we go, Shepard. Oh, I'm just taking straight health damage. That's fine. It was worth the experiment. Woo! Okay, that's fast. Okay, so she's slick with it. Get it. Oh. Hello, Geth. Her eyes just look really awkward, I'm not gonna lie. Try again in a different fire? Okay, we gotta find another one and we'll work on it. We gotta, yeah, you're right, we gotta double check. True. It could have been a bug, we don't know. We don't know if that was intended or not. Ashley Williams, hello. There we go. Game is really awkward with cover. It's a first game, so I'm not particularly surprised by that. Hello.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, sir?
What happened here?
Give me a status report, Williams.
Oh man, we were patrolling the.
I have a
perimeter when
second
the
weapon
attack
at my
hit.
back. I just noticed this.
We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others. I think I'm the only one left.
Any idea what kind of enemy we're facing?
I think they're Geth.
Hell yeah.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, sir. It's time for payback.
Hey, 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 hey!
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics, not
Limited
organic
AI
life forms with
programming.
limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries
Gith.
ago. They were
The
supposed
Goths,
to be a source
yes.
of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile. Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins, and the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Murph was playing Hatsune Miku earlier. I was like, what the fuck?
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol, until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
Have you seen a Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met.
Not currently.
I'm not sure
Wait.
I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
If you
That's
saw
fair.
this guy, you'd know.
Kaiden, where's your gun?
Power to wipe out a whole platoon. Luckily, he's on our side.
Sorry. Like I said, no Turians.
Move out.
Kaiden, where the fuck is your gun? He's just holding air. Go to the squad screen, spend time. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I probably should do that. She's got 2 points. Give her that one. So she's a soldier, yeah. Regenerates 3 health per second. Hell yeah, that's great, actually.
The beacon's at the far end of this trench.
Chemical rounds, hammerhead rounds. Light armor. Change your team's equipment, escape button, equipment menu, okay. Equip and upgrade gear for your squad. Click the filter tab to switch item types. Oh god. Select an item and click the equip button to assign it. Okay. Click on an equipped item's upgrade slot to select an upgrade. Click the Omni Gel button to break down the selected items in the Omni Gel. Okay. Pirates, criminals, mercs. These rounds are coated with highly toxic compound. Hammerhead, also called squash projectiles, designed to flatten an impact, increases the amount of physical. Yeah, equip that. Some enemies use jamming tech to block your weapons radar. The combat scanner upgrade improves direction levels, making these enemies visible. That's cool. Okay. Apparently I have an assault rifle, a shotgun, and my pistol on me. Did I not pick up a different... Okay, maybe not. That's fine. Oh, I also have a sniper, apparently. Grenades. There's a grenade launcher. Okay. Blue wire tool. There we go. Okay. This is just blatantly better in every aspect, so why would I not be using it? That's what I was thinking of. Microprocessors. We just get +1 health regen per sec. That's actually really cool. Thank you. I appreciate that kind of upgrade. Like, genuinely. Wait a second. Can I give them my former shit? He's wearing the same stuff. She's wearing better stuff. Cool. Okay, so we can give them our old stuff. Good. And I can change to any of them. I see now. Okay. How do I use my abilities? Move to the edge of cover. Press left to fire. Hold. Okay. I already have been doing this. Moving up. Wait. I can optionally detonate my grenade. I might turn down sound effects. Level up! That was a nice sound. I like that. Y'all are shooting at air. That's all I'm saying. Okay, it's still like a basic. Can you... Okay, you cannot do a hold attack. They didn't add that until at least the second game from the looks of it. Pistol. I don't know what any of this is. Oh, these are just different weapons. Cool.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky.
What a morbid
Maybe
question.
hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Copy that. The fact that we're not even responding is so funny to me. Alright, we have points. Oh my god, 6 points. Does stuff start to cost more than 1? There we go. We've maxed out charm. Oh shit, this grants overload. We actually want that ASAP. Overload is really good. I can't guarantee any of this is good in the first game. I'm judging strictly off what I've played in multiplayer, which could be a completely different, but... And probably is completely different, frankly. Ashley, give me more in these. Cool. Now let's check out equipment. Heat sink capacity. Oh, that must be like how long you're allowed to fire. I'm not really going to mess with anything besides a pistol. I'm not going to lie. More damage. Same heat sink. Its accuracy is slightly worse, though. Oh, that's so nice that it just immediately transfers your upgrades. Oh, I love that. Thank you. Oh, that's so nice. Anything else? No. Okay. I don't particularly care to use any of this. He's already using a Kessler. More damage, more heat sink, less 47 accuracy rating on a sniper is incredibly concerning to me. I'm not gonna lie. There you go. The Avenger. Okay. Progress. Quick slots. We're gonna put... I was so hopeful this is how it would work. 2, 3. Very nice. I might have to start putting my companion abilities on too. It doesn't seem like they're doing it on their own.
Good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up.
That's creepy.
Oh God, they're still alive.
Is that living at this point?
Do to them.
Well, we're gonna put them out of their misery. When do you become targetable? When my allies start shooting. Oh my god. Okay. What is it pointing to on my... I'm very confused.
That door. It's closed. Security lock's engaged.
Some locked objects require decryption or electronics. If any squad member has the required talent, you'll be able to unlock the object using decryption or electronics interface or by spending Omnigel. Advance to the central core. Move the mouse to move around the ring. Left and right click to move inward and outward and avoid security programs. Wait, what? I'm confused, I think. That's it?
Humans. Thank the Maker.
Hurry, close the door.
If it moves, it can die, so kinda. Innocent Frogger, yeah. Tell me what happened.
How did you end up in this shed?
We hid here during the attack.
Fancy shed.
They must have come here for the
Mine's
beacon.
plastic, so,
Luckily,
you know.
it wasn't here. It was moved to the spaceport earlier this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended.
Jesus.
Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the destroyers, bringers of darkness.
I'm gonna need Dr.
heralds of
Manuel
our
to shut up
nation.
and sit
We
down.
could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him.
The prophet?
Leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack.
That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
I'm sorry. Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
Okay, then. Oh my god, it's already... How have I already been streaming an hour?
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network, remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed the heart of evil, awakened the beast, unleashed the darkness.
Do all Turians look the same to them? Do all humans look the same to Turians? Oh.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No. I am not mad.
Oh my god.
I'm the only sane one left.
I'm very
I gave him an
concerned.
extra dose of his meds after the attack.
I can shut him up. Jesus Christ.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
You can't stop it. Nobody can stop it. Night is falling. The darkness of eternity.
Hush, Manuel. Go lie down. You'll feel better once the medication kicks in.
Oh my god. Okay then. Alright. So I'm guessing that whatever was on my radar here was effectively saying within this general area there's something you can interact with. That's just me assuming, though. Alright. Oh my god, what? There's another one?
Saren. Nihilus.
Robot eyes?
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
Oh god. Why the fuck was one of my ads for prom suits? It's not even prom season, is it? Oh no, actually we're nearing prom season. I take it back.
Look at the size of it.
Oh my god. Nice shot. That is loud. What is this one doing? Game, come on, there you go. It takes a moment to kind of get you off cover. It's a little weird. Check if there's anything up here. Malfunctioning object. Cool. Alright. First use of a power, here we go. Immediately killed something.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out, we're not
Pistols
armed.
scale exceptionally well throughout the game. Since
Is
you
it
said
safe?
you
Are
like
they
a good
gone?
pistol, hell yeah. That's awesome.
You're okay now. Nobody's gonna hurt you.
That was probably the wrong
Those things were
option.
crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I still can't believe it. When we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
It showed up right before the attack. Knew it was trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the sheds.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
That's fair.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it.
Telltale
It
NPCs.
landed over near the
Ew.
spaceport.
Ew, I hate that that's accurate.
That awful noise.
Ugh.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the
Yeah,
shriek
it's
of
exactly
a
what
cat.
I was feeling when I watched somebody play
coming from inside
Minecraft
your
story
own
mode.
It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
You have something to tell me, Cole?
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring, nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
You're breaking the law, Cole.
We're not hurting anybody. Hell, most of the time I don't even know what's in the packages.
That doesn't make
Just
it
thought
not
there might be
illegal.
Something we could use. I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
We're risking our lives to save this colony. You sure there's nothing else in here that could help us out?
Yeah, there's one more thing. I was gonna sell it after this was over, but you probably deserve it more than I do.
Who's your contact at the spaceport, Cole? What's his name?
Oh
He's
shit.
not a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
He might have something to do with this whole attack, Cole. We need his name. It's important.
Yeah, okay, you're right.
Easy to
His name's
convince.
Powell. Works the docks at the spaceport if he's still alive.
I have to go.
Good luck.
All right, cool. +4 Paragon. We got a Stinger 2 and a combat sensor. Anything else hiding in here? There is. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right. Cool. So, we have a new pistol. It's literally just better in every way. Let me use that. We have an Edge, a Kessler, and a Striker. The Avenger, a Banshee, and a Lancer. Which I'm already using the Lancer. We'll have a Hurricane or a Storm. We have an Avenger and 2 Reapers. Anything in these? No. Okay. Cool. It's the Riz. That's why you immediately level Charm, baby. It's the secret sauce. Next time we do it, Shepard's gonna wink at them first. I swear. It's happening. Is there anything else hiding over here? There's an interactable in the area. I see that on my radar. That's cool. Alright, is this a large enough fire to test on? It is. Okay, no. It doesn't seem like it's a bug. I think we've confirmed that now. Everyone's happy.
Commander, it's Nihilus.
It is, but also I have more things to collect. We'll get to Nihilus in a moment. Armor-piercing rounds, anti-personnel rounds. Sounds like some shotgun mods to me. Hi, Nihilus.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Damn, everyone immediately.
Wait, don't shoot! I'm one of you!
Oh, hi.
Sneaking up on us like that nearly got you killed.
I'm sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
What the hell are you talking about?
There were 2 Turians here. Your friend and another one he
Willing to
called
accept
Saren.
twice means fire
I
hurts?
think they
Thank
knew
God.
each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform. Probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend.
Fuck.
I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
The captions told
never
me
had
so.
a chance.
True. Protagonist power.
I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Thank you.
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift.
Dude, relatable as fuck,
I
actually.
sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
Tell me about the Geth attack.
It was quick. 1 minute that ship was descending, the next, those Geth were swarming over the platform, thousands of them. They must have been inside that mothership. They shot anything that moved. It was a massacre.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the beacon?
They brought it here this morning. We loaded it up onto the train and shipped it to the other platform. Hard to believe that was only a few hours ago. Feels like a whole other life.
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
I've never seen anything like it before. It was huge. Landed over near that platform. The whole place got dark as it came down. And it was making this noise, this sound that bored right into your brain. That's what woke me up. The
Said the
attack came
same
a few
thing.
minutes later.
You know, Cole mentioned you.
You're Cole's contact here on the docks. For the smuggling ring.
What? No! I mean, what does it matter now? So I'm a smuggler, who cares? My supervisor's dead, the entire crew's dead. Doesn't matter now, does it?
Anything hidden nearby that we could use against the Geth?
Against?
A shipment of grenades came through last week. Nobody notices if a few small pieces go missing from the military orders.
I'm surprised, actually,
You
that they don't
greedy
notice
son
that.
of a bitch. We're out here trying to protect your sorry ass, and all you can think about is how you can rip us off?
I never thought you'd actually need those grenades. Who'd want to attack Eden Prime? We're just a bunch of farmers. How was I supposed to know?
Just give me the grenades.
They're yours. Take them. My smuggling days are over, I swear.
A lot of Marines died here, Powell. Those grenades could have come in handy. If I were you, I'd think of some way to make it up to them.
Yeah, okay. There is something else I was saving.
God, we're so Schwab.
Could be worth a fortune. Experimental technology, top of the line. Take it. I don't need it. I didn't want anyone to get hurt. Really, I'm sorry.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take
What a
the
way
cargo
to say
train.
goodbye.
That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
I'm gonna go take a nap behind these other ones. Cool, grenade upgrade. Alright, equipment. Grenade launcher. High explosive. Sick. Oh, damn, we're already under attack again. Okay. Shift. I don't know why I keep swapping the weapon I'm on, but whatever. Thank goodness for health regen, right? Nice. Left shift to bring up power wheel. Let's use powers and special abilities of your squad. I probably will just enable them to do whatever they want when they want to. It just feels easier. Goodbye, Get Destroyer. Hey, buddy. Poke your head out, please. See if that... Nope. Okay, so it's not like 3 where I can aim it above and it'll target itself to them. Thanks for finally poking your head out. Appreciate that one. There's another one there. Come on. Damn, your abilities really do have cooldowns, huh? Cool. I feel like I should be concerned about that statement, but I'm not. That's an American viewpoint right
Set the
there.
charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
Okay, so it does seem like it's a Turian thing with the voice mod. I can hear it under Saren's voice as well. This is some space-ass space music. Okay, hello. Brother, are you embracing the dark side of the force? What the hell's going on there? Okay. We have arrived.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
4 charges remaining. Oh god. Sick. Okay, cool. This is a hell of a first mission, I'm not gonna lie. It really brings you in. God, you just have no stamina. That part sucks. So bad. What the hell are you doing, bud? Nihilus did indeed turn on us, even though we never met him before. He just already was evil. Sniper's not particularly powerful, unfortunately. I already know I'm not a good shot. Wowza. This is unfortunately just not a very strong weapon in the first place. Alright, I'm gonna crouch over here and disarm this one. With another store's branding? What the hell, Val? How does that even happen? Alright, let's double check the other side here just in case. Is my stamina always going to be this trash throughout the entire game? I need to know now. I've had such a powerful craving to play Dragon's Dogma 2 again the last, like, month. Lo and behold, it turns out I ended my playthrough in, like, May of last year, so it's been roughly about a year, weirdly enough. And one of the first things I did was like, curious what new mods there are, if anyone's even still playing this game anymore. One of the top mods, infinite stamina out of combat, which, you know, as I always say, should be default in any game with stamina these days. This is a 2007 game. I don't blame it. It's a product of its time. Any games that have come out since then, though, what the fuck is your excuse? There should be no stamina consumption outside of combat in a modern day game. It's pointless to just constantly stop me and pace break me when I'm not doing anything of other importance. Exploration should not punish me. At least not like that. Fall damage is a fair punishment. Pistols do feel very good so far. Yeah, bud. Oh, he's just dead. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, we just stand and take those, I guess. Anything hiding? Yup. Motorized joints, first aid interface. Take all. Check equipment. This is for my armor. So we already have first aid interfaces. We probably could... Oh, we should give the spare one to Ashley. Mechanical augmentation increases the brute strength of the wearer, allowing them to deliver powerful blows. Oh, hell no. We're not doing that. Melee is not very good. Definitely not worth it. Nah, we'll keep what we got. Anti-personnel versus organics versus synthetics. So that would be really good right now, assumedly. Ashley, pull up your armor. Let's give you the first aid interface. I don't see how that would do anything but help you, frankly. I doubt we have a new level yet, but we're close, actually. How do I heal Kaiden? Totally did not pay attention to that. Options, key bindings. Use first aid, V. Kaiden. Oh, that just heals all of us. I was like, what? Prothean Beacon. Guessing this is it? Yep. Before we do that, I am going to check the other stuff just in case it locks us out. A light armor. Nope. Take that. I would prefer take as the option first presented before, you know, squash, but whatever. A new pistol, assault rifle, and sniper. Can I just like equip the other stuff? Less DPS. Oh, because I have a level 2 pistol. Wow. Armor piercing and a heat sink. Thank you. I'm drinking chai tea
Normandy,
latte right now, in case that doesn't count.
Working Prothean technology.
Okay, that was purposeful. I was like, that's really okay. In case that doesn't count for agua preferita, you know, just clarifying.
Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Explosive grenades, less so. Yeah, you know. What the hell?
Shepard! No, don't touch him. Too dangerous.
Damn, she was like one step away from becoming the protagonist. I'm so sorry, Ashley. Damn. Alright. Someone in manufacturing, it's laziness on the shipping department. Yeah, big surprise it's the same company making everybody's crap. That is a very weird achievement earned. It's definitely not from Steam. That's definitely an EA launcher thing.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy. A
What
human
the
alliance
hell?
vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
Good dodge.
This human must be eliminated.
All right then.
Dr. Chakwas, I think he's waking up.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
What happened?
How did I end up here? How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
You had no way to know what would happen.
Actually, we
This
don't
is
even
very-
know if that's what set it off.
Okay.
Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. The lieutenant and I carried you back here to the ship.
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're
okay.
fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement.
REM.
Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death? Destruction? Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh.
The
Captain
doctor's
Harris.
voice is so much older than
How's
she
our XO
presents.
holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you.
They should just call you a
In
beta. Is there a fucking problem
Aye,
with that?
Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Captain Shepard, you're a beta cock. And they'd be
Sounds
like,
like
huh?
that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
Why is Williams here? What the fuck?
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
Chief Williams isn't part of the Normandy crew.
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
Lieutenant Alenko agrees with you.
Hell
That's
yeah.
why I added her to our crew.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't.
Beta brainwaves. Oh, shit. If your brainwaves are beta, does that not make you a beta? You know? You are what you think, I guess?
Council's going to want answers.
You are what your brain does? I don't know. Now, the dead beacon destroyed. Gether invading. Council's going to want answers. To hell with them, damn.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy.
Well,
a lot of aliens think that way.
Well,
most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon.
That damn beacon.
You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What are we gonna tell him? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction?
Sigma
whatever.
Shepard.
Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I'll find some way to take him down.
Okay,
It's
but
not
how does he
that
have
easy.
Geth following
He's
him?
a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
We prove Saren's gone rogue, and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
It's just a back room. You can't even do anything with it. Hey, look at that. We're not on a mission, and we run awkwardly, but we can... Oh, never mind. I just can't see my stamina bar. I spoke too soon.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
I should go.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part
Plot.
of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins
You
was
like
still
Saren.
alive,
That's good to know.
I might not be here.
Soldiers die.
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong on the Normandy.
Thanks, Commander. That means a lot from you. I've never met anyone who was awarded the Star of Terra.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
I think you're gonna fit in here just fine, Williams.
I'm fascinated to know what a fucking Renegade playthrough was like. Unironically,
Yes,
it seems like it'd
Commander?
be hilarious.
Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I
Seems
figured
like a
the colonies
rational
were
dude.
teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls.
Poetic.
Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse. And the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's
What's
something
up?
special
How you
about
doing?
working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel
Welcome
like
to
I
the
was
stream. You ever played Mass Effect before? I certainly haven't. Captain
What do you know
Anderson.
about Captain Anderson?
I've served with him for a few tours now. He knows when to let things slide and when to crack the whip. The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into. And he cares about the people under his command.
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities,
Jesus,
insanity,
okay.
crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
Apparently. Jesus.
Goodbye, Commander.
Hey, Kaiden, we were just talking about you.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
Good talk. Yeah. So it's a little frustrating to know that I don't see my stamina bar, but I do still have one. Let me in. Let me in. Hello,
I'm
Navigator.
glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
Yeah. Okay. Never mind then. Hey, this is my first time playing it, so not like you're alone. That's what Game of the Month is for. Finally playing shit I needed to play forever ago. Hi, Joker.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
I already had a quick rant about out-of-combat stamina bars. Trust me. I have that feeling about every goddamn game. If I am not in combat, I should never have a stamina bar depleting. It is the worst shit in modern games. This is from 2007. It's fine. I don't blame it too much. I will call it out regardless, but then I fucking played Dragon's Dogma 2, which released last year, and they still have an out-of-combat stamina bar, and I scream about it. Even Monster Hunter, which just released, also has an auto-combat stamina bar depending where you're at, and that's stupid. Ayo, I heard that, Joker.
I'm just saying you need firepower.
It's just outdated design, unfortunately.
Look at that monster.
I don't know why it's persisting, though. That's the problem. Like, why is it still getting into games?
on our side then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy.
I feel like I've heard Joker's voice before.
You may begin your approach. Transferring
I'm trying to think where,
Alliance
though.
operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower, Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
Kaiden's hallucinations are so strong they become group fever dreams. Definitely still some spacey sci-fi music. It cut off and then came right back. That's cool.
This is an outrage. The Council would step in if the
Udina.
Geth attacked a Turian colony.
Yeah.
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Seren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action.
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Seren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Well, no one likes humans, who would have thought.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Seren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. If they don't stop him, I will.
That's
Settle
not
down,
exactly what I
Commander.
was trying to say.
You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not his.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
I feel like she's gonna have a comment for a lot of shit. She seems the type. Point of interest. Okay. Whoa. So, I'm seeing 3 points of interest. Volus and Elcor often. Oh, cool, I can mark. That's good. Hello. Captain Hendrickson reported some unusual energy readings during a patrol of the Argos Rho cluster. She had particular concerns about the Hydra system, but she was recalled before her team could investigate further. No patrols are scheduled for that sector. Do we want to send in a recon team? Cool. Let me out. Let me out.
I understand what you're saying, but these
What in the hell?
very serious. I can't just. This is serious. My reputation is at stake. I spoke with the consort in confidence, and her alone.
Limited, the facial features in this game aren't as creepy as Starfield. Oh god, don't get me started. That's because people probably still have animated these more than they do in modern games.
In the meantime, do not do anything rash.
EarthClan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is
Volus,
next door
baby.
in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Den. At least introduce
I like
yourself.
his voice. Herbie.
I am Din Korlak, Volus ambassador. Is
I've
there
had
something
a
I
temptation
can
to
do
play
for you,
Starfield again
EarthClan?
recently, but that's like knowing it's just not good. Volus Ambassador.
What is this place?
You are in the embassy for the Volus and the Elcor.
Your ambassador is next door, in his own office.
In this shared space, I aid my fellow Volus when I'm not being interrupted.
Don't be rude.
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, EarthClan.
Actually, I would like to know more about your history.
My people came to the Citadel shortly after the Asari and Solarians had discovered it. We were instrumental in establishing a standardized galactic economy. However, despite our long association with the Citadel and our many contributions to galactic society, we still do not hold a seat on the Council.
Woof.
Tell me about Volus culture.
We are tribal by nature, but our ways are not violent. We
Tribal?
barter and trade our lands and tribe members in order to increase status. Larger tribes often engulf smaller ones and eventually split again. Our society is very malleable, and our government is always shifting and changing. Since we're not physically adept, we trade our services for protection.
What is it you do here?
I look out for the best interests of the Volus people. No easy task considering how often we are overlooked by the Council.
Yeah, Anakin never took
Chastising
anything
rebuke,
personally.
Den. The Council favors your species greatly.
You are naive. The EarthClan will be invited to the Council long before our species will.
Why aren't the Volus or Elcor part of the Council?
All species must prove themselves before they join the Council. All but the EarthClans, it would seem.
Oof.
Dismissive. Ignore the Volus ambassador, human.
Let's go,
He
Kalen.
is incorrect in his assessment.
Really? How long have we been waiting? How long do you think we'll continue to wait? Bah, this talk is wasted on the humans.
Why so
You seem to have
cranky?
a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Chastising rebuke, Din. Your species has always been granted many concessions. Volus territory
Call them the
has
fuck
expanded
out.
tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Nice talk,
Yes,
Ambassador.
yes. Good day, Earth Clan.
Kalen, you seem pretty cool.
Pleased greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind. I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate less through words and more through scent and slight movements.
Scent.
Plainly, we discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey the feelings of our conversations to other species.
Why do you bother, Kalen? These Earth Clan don't really care about our ways.
Why else would I ask?
Remorseful response, Din. You don't truly believe that, and if you do, I am very sorry for you.
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my people. It is agreeable to share our culture with others.
Kalen's cool.
Tell me about the history and origins of the Elcor.
The Elcor were just beginning to explore Council space when the Asari first made contact with us. With their help, we discovered the relay closest to our system, and from there the Citadel. Proudly, within one lifetime we established a regular route to the Citadel, and quickly became
How long
one
is
of the
one
more
lifetime,
active species living on this great station.
I'd like to know more about the culture of the Elcor.
Frankly, we Elcor prefer the safety and familiarity of our own colonies to the confines of space travel. Our society is built on small, tight-knit groups. Though we are always welcoming to outsiders, our government tends to be very stable. Our people are not very comfortable with sudden changes.
What do you do here?
Modestly, I work to bring the problems and the requests of the Elcor groups to the attention of the Council.
Ha! They only give us these positions to keep us quiet. The Council doesn't care about our races.
Din is very
Chastising
defeatist
rebuke.
right now, huh?
Your tone is inappropriate, Din. This human is not to blame for your malcontent or your misconceived suspicions.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell.
Kalen's
Good
cool.
day to you, human.
Alright,
Enjoy
let's
your
keep moving.
time on the Citadel.
Thank you. They sound like an autism-based species. Jesus.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide. Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be
You're
your
based on an
virtual guide
Asari.
throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
Are you real?
What does that mean?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On either side of this lobby are the embassies of the various Citadel races, along with CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
Oh my god, okay.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
As much as I'd
and
love to
thank
sit
you
here
for
and listen
using
to
Avina.
everything that possibly
enjoy
gets
your
said,
visit to the Citadel.
I also don't want to waste that
Good
much
day,
time.
Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. More specifically, you are at the Citadel embassies. If you have more questions, please access Avina.
What's your name? What
My
do you
name
do?
is Saphiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
You seem to be
The
distracted.
embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent trillions of citizens, it tends to get a little busy.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
Oh, fuck, you're right. All right. Avina, I know you're virtual. What's your history and culture? Please. Tell me. All right. We want to check out this next. The financial district. Please. Why do I have a stamina bar that I can't even see? Oh, it's Avina again. So she's just gonna probably tell me about that. We'll go up here next.
Ah, human.
Oh.
This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
So long.
Who are you? This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan.
This one's face name.
Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
What exactly do you sell?
Only the finest and most luxurious items that credits can buy.
That's not specific enough.
This one is able to procure almost any item the human would desire, for a price, naturally.
Why do you refer to yourself as this one and it?
Because English is hard.
For the same reason that humans are so inquisitive. It is part of our culture.
That was a backhanded response. I
Specifically,
respect that.
Hanar only refer to themselves in the first person with family or intimates.
That's cool.
And we rarely do so with other species. It is just our way.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to
Non-human
do so,
armors.
You will
upgrades,
not be
standard
disappointed.
items. View upgrades brackets. That's I love that that's even displayed. Okay. Generate kinetic barriers. There's plus 45 shields. Plus 7% cooldown reduction could be pretty cool. Cost 700. I have 1430 right now. Good enough. Hey, that's a level up. I have 6 points to do things with. Let's get advanced sabotage, just because we're at that point anyways. Master sabotage is all the way down the line, though. Neural shock. Wow. By 30, by 60, by 90. So it's 30 per level. I'm guessing it doesn't go... You get 30 at this level. You get an additional 60 on top of the 30. I imagine it's 30, 30, 30. That's cool, though. I can't unlock a lift yet. Oof. Purges weapon heat. I don't know what that means. Cool. I will always appreciate a game where you're allowed to interact with a ton of people and you do get experience for actually just getting curious and looking around.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepherd.
That was a fast
It is
realization.
a great honor to welcome the heroes of the Blitz.
Are you spying on me?
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barla Vaughn. My job makes it necessary for me to keep
I had a
informed.
feeling.
I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives
Ah,
at the
yes,
station,
true. It's all the rage in Volus space.
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex. A mix of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies.
You can play as Volus in Mass Effect 3 multiplayer, and they are
all these economies interact.
unique.
For a
They're
fee,
not very good.
I share my expertise.
They don't cling to walls because they're so short. Instead, you just walk up to them. And they don't have melee in a traditional sense. They all have, like, I think each Volus class is like a unique melee. It's really weird.
Sounds pretty shady.
I could never make them work. They were gimmicky,
Everything
in my
I do
opinion.
falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce law. For example, suppose a Hanar ambassador was petitioning the council to reduce tariffs on Hanar. Even if his true motives were to help his people, he would be accused of advancing the petition for his own personal gain.
You do what you do.
can keep his personal finances private.
What's it like living here on the Citadel?
The station is without a doubt the greatest wonder in the galaxy. It is a technological marvel, but its true splendor goes much deeper than the hull and engines. From the Presidium to the wards, the entire station is a testament to the success of the Council. All the species of Citadel spaced together in a single, strong community.
What makes the Presidium so special?
It is the political center of Citadel space.
Did he just admit to
80%
aiding
of all
insider training?
intelligent species in the galaxy
Nope,
acknowledge
completely
the
legal.
Council's authority
He said it's completely
on
legal. I trust him.
interstellar matters.
You can't be
But only
insider
the
trading.
most powerful and influential species have embassies here on the Presidium. This level of the station is reserved for
People
the elite,
like us.
Shepherd,
That's a little.
people like
What are the
us.
wards like?
The cultural heart of the galaxy. You never know what you'll find out in the wards, Commander. It's
I
always
should go.
Bye.
Goodbye, Commander.
12 XP out of pure curiosity. I need 1100 to get to the next level. It would take a lot of chatting to get there, huh? So we can go optimally this way and then left. You know what? Then again, insider trading might not even be illegal in different alien cultures. We have no idea. Oh, we can actually talk to this one.
Look at that bug. Please do not disturb the keepers.
Okay.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism. Behind me is the To your left is one of the keepers. You may see keepers involved in. The keepers are essential to the smooth operation of the Citadel. Obstructing
Incarceration
their
and
work will
rehab.
result in harsh penalties.
All right,
including
then.
Incarceration and rehabilitation.
I'd like to know more about the Keepers.
Hell yeah.
Little is known about these peaceful servants of the Citadel, though they are Citadel regulations protect the keepers against interference during. Keepers can be seen in all sections of the Citadel, but are typically found in and around the tower.
Any particular reason there are so many Keepers in this area?
The keepers do not communicate with other species. It is assumed, however, that the tower houses the Citadel's primary control systems. Many of the station's systems, such as navigation and life support, function automatically. The keepers also make frequent appearances in the council chamber itself, though they appear to be just passing through on their way to some other destination.
I wonder
That's
if
all for
anything
now.
actually gets done with them, like if later on in the story they'll actually become relevant. They seem interesting. Alright, well, we've pretty much done all of this, so consort chambers, bank, Citadel Tower, we're pretty much here, so Oh, okay. I can't move, so actually, I'm just gonna stare at you.
I doubt it. We've made our reports. Now we just have to trust Ambassador Udina.
No, we don't, sir.
Why are they so quiet? Surprised that Mass Effect rewards, codex logs, and information. Dragon Age is the same. Have not played a Dragon Age. And after Veilguard, not sure how much is worth it. I'm very aware I'm judging the entire series off of the latest failure, but still.
Stall them.
Stall the council?
Garrus.
Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Damn. I have a hoodie based on you.
I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Who was that?
Who were you just talking to?
That was Executor Palin, head of Citadel Security, my boss. He'll be presenting my findings on Saren to the council.
Sounds like you really want to bring him down.
I don't trust him. Something about him rubs me the wrong way. But he's a Spectre. Everything he touches is classified. I can't find any hard evidence.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
I fucking doubt that, Garrus. Good talk, though. So I'm playing, like, loosely playing, I should say, Avowed right now, which is that new, like, for lack of a better description, and forgive me in advance for comparing it like this, Skyrim-like or Elder Scrolls-like game from Obsidian, which, by the way, not very good. Very fucking boring. The first companion you get, his name is Kai. He's voiced by Garrus, so it's really funny that I'm playing a game where I just hear that voice now. A second game, I should clarify. Yeah, it's like he doesn't do anything to his voice. The only difference is that they put a filter on him in this game because he's a Turian, so that's kind of funny.
The hearing's already
I hear
started.
great things about Garrus, though. Apparently he's a very good character, so that'll be interesting to see.
The Geth attack is a matter of
It's
some
not.
concern,
Avowed's
but
really
there's
not worth it,
nothing
I'm
to
not gonna lie.
indicate Saren was
Play it on
involved
Game
in
Pass
any
if you
way.
have it, don't
The
buy it.
investigation
It's
by
not that
Citadel
good.
Security turned up no
Very
evidence to
boring,
support
frankly.
your charge of treason.
Which is really sad.
Eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard, the one who let the beacon get destroyed.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
You'll pay!
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this
Correct
meeting.
answer.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
Arrogant bastard, actually, though.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
Damn.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
Side husband, huh?
Justice was served.
How the fuck is that
This
justice?
meeting is adjourned.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
It's just so funny to me that, like, every time Shepard asks someone to say do something or just ask a question, it's always, what do you know about or tell me about? Like, every time. They didn't even try to write more original lines.
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
Being in the booth and voicing Shepard must have been a fucking riot, because at one point they must have just given a huge packet of lines, and every single one of them was, tell me about the Spectres, tell me about Saren, tell me about Ashley, tell me about your history. And it's just saying the same fucking line with like two words changed the entirety of 2 hours. Alright.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job.
Oof.
I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
I'll take care of it.
He's actually kind of logical
I
with
need
that.
to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district.
Double Jeopardy.
Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives.
Ooh, I know that guy.
Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
No, I have no idea. I've never played any Elder Scrolls besides Skyrim, so.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
He already said we shouldn't talk about it here. Okay, never mind.
I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience, no hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
So would I. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Okay.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
There's a lot of options. Yeah. So Avowed, it's not good. It's so fucking boring. Like, I think I'm at least 12 hours in now at this point. Realistically speaking, the majority of the time I've played, there's probably a even enough split now where I've played half of it on PC and then half of it on my Steam Deck at work, which was an interesting. I had to set up a weird way of playing Game Pass on my Steam Deck, but it works. It's just not very fascinating. There's nothing crazy going on. There's nothing super grabbing. The combat's mediocre at best. The story, even like the side quests, nothing is like very unique or grabbing attention. I don't know. It just definitely not a game I'd pay full price on. Honestly, like the tutorial section has been more interesting than the majority of the game I've played so far. I believe I'm in the second of 4 areas, at least from what I'm gathering. And what's really weird is how like the game has started increasing the difficulty, and I'm not suddenly, even though I've done everything I possibly can up to this point, at least that I've been able to find, I'm suddenly unable to keep up with how the game is scaling enemies, and it's like, what the fuck is going on? I don't like this. It's like, I don't like it. I don't know if that wasn't clear. It's just a very mid at best game, but your gear is super important, like gear level or whatever, to what you're doing, and that's like kind of a problem just in the way that they handle it. You pick up gear and it's like common, fine, it's like epic and legendary. There's like 4 levels to it, but each level has 3 different ranks within it, And if your gear isn't on par with the enemies you're fighting, you just do shitty reduced damage, and it's not fun. So you're constantly running around the world trying to do stuff as you like explore, and you're picking up a bunch of upgrade items and scrapping all the extra crap you pick up and having to upgrade stuff constantly. But then upgrades on your equipment cost like fucking 20 plus of one item, and it's just not good. And I don't know what happened in the second area where all of a sudden, even though I've been keeping everything pretty upgraded as much as I can, like I'm out of resources to do anymore. I'm suddenly just under. Like my gear's just under, and I don't know how to catch up anymore. Like I can't find any places within the current area where I'm matched up properly to my enemies. They're all starting to tick over into the final rank of the second gear level, or they're ticking over into the first rank of the third gear level. And I'm like, I can't do anything else. This fucking sucks. I'm just doing reduced damage to everything and having to chip away at it, and it's just not fun. Casting is cool, though. But at the same, like, that's what I'm doing. I'm playing a mage, realistically speaking. And it's cool, but at the same time feels like shit because both party members I have, even though one of them, Kai, the dude who voices Garrus, is supposed to draw aggro and be kind of like the tanky berserker dude, sucks complete ass at taking aggro outside of his two of his castable abilities, and even then they're mediocre, to the point where I enter combat and I am constantly being swarmed and chased down by fucking everything. And I'm sitting there trying to cast and I'm trying to dodge from everything, and they're just rushing me and there's nothing I can do about it, and it fucking sucks. It's not fun. I'm not having a good time. And I'm trying so hard. I'm like, I literally cannot cast more spells to keep these fuckers off of me. I cannot make Kai use his abilities any faster than I currently am, or Marius, whatever the fuck, like lock down this enemy more than I already am to try and get some distance and pelt at everything before I just fucking melt. It's so frustrating. Honestly, I think it would be infinitely better from the standpoint of me as a mage if just my basic wand flick didn't cost stamina. I think that is half the problem right now, is that just flicking my wand once to pelt somebody with like a basic little bolt of magic costs stamina, and it fucking sucks. It's really not good. If I wanted to use my charged basic attack, totally fair. Especially because I have it upgraded to both explode on contact and bounce between targets, and I think that totally makes sense. Cost stamina. But my basic attack constantly costing stamina sucks ass. Especially when I could pull out a gun and just infinitely fire it, like, you know, between reloads and stuff. And it never would cost me any stamina to keep doing that unless I charged it. It sucks ass. Maybe the wand is really heavy. Yeah, so is the weight of the game being bad. I don't know. It's like a game I can see having potential, and I cannot believe I'm doing this. When I compare it to Skyrim, a game I don't even like that much, Skyrim does an infinitely better job of making me just explore and get lost in exploration. Meanwhile, exploring in Avowed, I'm just bored the entire time. Like, it's not fast. The combat doesn't make it very enjoyable to do. Like, the world is pretty, I guess. Like, it's not desaturated shit, which thank God for that. But it's just not very interesting. Look, I don't like Skyrim. I don't find Skyrim to be a good game. Honestly, I don't understand why it became as popular as it did. I've gotten lost in Skyrim, though. Like, I've played that game and not realized 30 fucking hours of my life just disappear. Which, I have to credit it. That means it's good in some aspect. And that's the only thing I need to understand, is it's good enough that if I really tried, I can get into the damn game. It's clunky, it's old, it's built in the creation engine, which is a fucking problem of its own. But it still has something going for it. And I try to play Avowed, and I'm like, I'm not saying this is supposed to be, like, I hate that I said it earlier, and it's the only way I can think to describe it. I'm like a shitty fucking game reviewer. It's like an Elder Scrolls-like in that capacity of how it's designed and, like, the genre it's aiming for. So that's the only, like, reasonable way I can compare them. But it does nothing to make me more interested and help me get lost in the world just exploring. And it doesn't help that they're separating areas between loading zones. And that sounds stupid because Skyrim does the same shit, to be fair, right? But Skyrim, its overall overworld is one big motherfucking area. and you just load into different zones, like if I'm going into a town and going into a bar or an inn, or if I'm going into a cave, that's when loading zones happen. Totally fair, makes sense. But if I want to travel between two major cities, I could just bump my ass the entire way on foot and go, and it would never loading zone me. Meanwhile, Avowed, the first major area has one major town and a bunch of shit surrounding it, and you do a couple quests, and then the game is like, all right, you need to go to the next area. So I have to go through a loading zone, and that's the next major area, and then I can only explore within this zone for shit that's there. Once again, one major town, a bunch of random surrounding bullshit. It's really weird. I don't know why it's separated like that. I guess it's just due to how they're scaling the game, where each zone is going to get more difficult, but it doesn't feel good. It feels really awkward and stifles my ability just to get lost and explore and have a good time. It's really unfortunate. Like, realistically speaking, Avowed is not a bad game. It is just very, very mid. And that sucks. If you have never watched, and there's several videos like this, but the one that comes to mind is In Defense of the 7 out of 10 game by Nakey Jakey. I highly fucking suggest it. Where 7 out of 10 games are not bad games in any capacity. 7 out of 10 games are very fucking good. When you're not talking about games, or ratings, I should say, within the scale of American school, like education, 70% is fucking good. That is above average. That is on the far end of the bell curve. That's good. A 7 out of 10 game is not bad. But Avowed strikes me as a hard 5, and that sucks ass. I'm so ready and so not ready for Xenoblade X. Don't worry, I put in my pre-order today. Just because I did mention, I'm gonna put the link to that video in chat. Give me a moment. Nakey Jakey, fantastic fucking channel, by the way. If you have never watched it, never heard of it, very, very entertaining channel. Even though he only comes out with videos once every 3 to 4 months. It has been 4 months since his last video, which is crazy. In Defense of the 7 out of 10 games was 9 months ago. Crazy. Whoa. Here you go, Twitch chat. Enjoy that. It's a good video. Highly suggest. Nakey Jakey is a channel that I constantly just go back and rewatch. People that call 7 out of 10 unplayable or wild. Blatantly incorrect. Like, reasonably speaking, even a 5 out of 10 like Avowed is perfectly playable. I'm just getting annoyed playing it. Like, it's a, dude, great channel. I love having background noise when I do anything on my computer. Like, I play games and I have videos on in the background. I edit and I have videos, like, whatever's going on. I consistently say, I don't know what to watch. I don't have anything interesting in my sub feed, or I've watched it already, because I constantly consume the fucking disgusting content creation grind that exists in my life. I'm always on top of it, and there's never anything left for me to watch. Nakey Jakey's channel, I constantly go back to. I have watched fucking In Defense of 7 to 10 game like 20 times at least, because he's just funny. He's entertaining. And he makes good points while being disgustingly millennial about it. Zillennial, I should say. It's fascinating. Dude is very entertaining. A lot of great videos on that channel. Highly suggest. I don't even know how many I could say are worth watching, but it's too many to count. Him talking about Starfield. The Bethesda's game design was outdated a decade ago. Fantastic video. It's funny to hear him talk shit about Starfield. From Software's game design changed everything. King shit video. It's really good. He has a video about speedrunning, which is really cool, and he talks about GDQ and other shit in there. NPCs in video games talks about Elder Scrolls a bunch, and, you know, of course, other games, which is really cool. His stealth in video games video is also, like, literally I could talk about it forever. It's just, that's good fucking content, and I can't say that all the time. Anyways, we're playing Mass Effect.
Is there anything I can do for you today, Commander?
I've heard you work for the Shadow Broker.
You're very blunt, Shepard. But you're right.
He also just comes right out with it.
Shadow Broker. And I do know something about Saren. Normally, this information would cost a small fortune. But
What's the catch?
What's the catch? Correct question.
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. They used to do a lot of business.
What a shock, Jesus.
Saren turned on him.
Saren's turned on a lot of people lately.
I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a
Krogan
freelancer
merc.
to deal with
Okay.
it. A Krogan mercenary.
When the price of games keeps getting higher, why bother with 7 out of 10 when we can play 10 out of 10s? Because there's only so many 10 out of 10s in the world. At a certain point, you're going to run out of modern 10 out of 10s and have to start going back. And unfortunately, game preservation is not a very well done thing, and it becomes harder and harder to find the old games until you start getting dubious with the law because it's not exactly settled if it's legal or not. There's only so many 10 out of 10s that are going to come out. That's like half the problem. Realistically speaking, I can name a lot of very good games that have come out in the last 2 years, but how many would I call 10 out of 10, you know? 7 out of 10 games are very good for kind of bridging the gap between your 10 out of 10s. And 7 out of 10 games, as mentioned in the video I linked, end up coming up with a lot of fucking great ideas that later get used in 10 out of 10 games. They're very good springboards for better things to come later. There are only ever going to be so many entertainment pieces, you know, regardless of medium, that are that exceptional. The majority of things, when you look at a bell curve, are going to come in at the 50% mark, a 5 out of 10. So even getting to the 7 out of 10 mark is not easy, especially in a modern day where, and I speak very frankly about myself as well as other people in a general sense, everyone wants to critique shit. And again, very aware of it, very much talking about myself. I bitch about everything. Trying to get something to become a 7 out of 10 in my mind is not necessarily easy. Getting a fucking 10 out of 10 in my mind is damn near impossible. I honestly don't think off the top of my head I can name a 10 out of 10 game to you. There are fucking great games out there, but almost every single one of them is going to have something where I look at it and say, you have not earned your 10 out of 10. I could give you a 9 at best. Right? When it's $15 full price. That's true. That is very true. In my, I posted earlier today in the Game of the Month forum, mentioning that one of the games I'm considering for the future, if people are willing to do like more group-based games with the option to play solo, is Castle Crashers. And I was like, it's only on sale on Steam right now, but realistically speaking, Castle Crashers is only $15 at the max, regardless of like what platform. So hopefully that's not like a deal breaker to anyone. And to be fair, I'm a cheap bitch. Even a $15 game like Castle Crashers, I would aim for a sale to buy it strictly because I know it can go on sale, and I don't want to like play full price for anything if I can avoid it. It helps that in this situation, I've bought Castle Crashers like 2 or 3 times before, and buying it again on PC, like obviously I don't want to pay full price again, you know. But you know, everyone's out there to hunt for a deal, so everyone's also going to value these things differently. Like I look at Dragon's Dogma 2. Just because it's something I've mentioned during stream, you know, a couple times today. I fucking loved that game. It is objectively a very flawed game, but it is a flawed game with such a strong vision and game design that ultimately it kind of bypasses a lot of those issues and is so weirdly a game that I'm like, this game's really fucking good, but it always has that question mark at the end, you know? It's hard to justify paying for it at full price, but honestly, I kind of would. Again, weirdly. It's a non-optimized shithole of a game on PC. And it's just got questionable decisions throughout it. But at the same time, its vision was strong enough, and I fucking loved the adventure of just... It's about the moment to moment, and it's about the journey more than the destination, and that's why I loved Dragon's Dogma 2 so much. And honestly, knowing how much I loved it and how unique an experience of a game it was, one of the few games where I look at it and say, fuck, I probably would buy this at full price again, honestly. But of course, I'm generally always going to aim for a deal. Money does not grow on trees, unfortunately. It's made out of it instead, but... You know... All of the games on my Steam wish list, usually I'm looking at them and I'm like, I don't want to buy you at full price, regardless of how good you are or how excited I am for it. If I was better about pacing myself, and especially realizing the majority of games I buy new, I don't actually play them the moment I get them. Very few have that. I probably would hold off on buying a lot more games and just wait for price drops. Like, realistically speaking, Xenoblade Chronicles X comes out in less than 3 days. It comes out in, like, fucking 2 days and an hour and 15 minutes, right? 49 hours, 15 minutes, give or take. Knowing that that game is coming out when it does, I'm probably not even going to get to it for like another week or two just because of how busy my fucking week is going to be. I would be better off not pre-ordering it and waiting and just watching for somebody to sell it used on Facebook Marketplace and save 15 bucks. But I'm hyped enough, and it's like arguably my favorite RPG series to the point where, fuck it, I'm happy to support the developers enough that I'll just buy it outright, even if I'm not going to play it right away. You know? Marvel Rivals and Monster Hunter Wilds, I am on a crusade against unoptimized games right now. Wilds would be so much better if it was more optimized, and that's coming from someone who has literally only ever had one optimization issue and has been perfectly fine ever since. People are having significantly worse times with Wilds than I am. I don't know how. I don't even have that strong a system. Like, it's not... I'm like, what, 1 or 2 gens behind on graphics card now? Are we up to the 50 series or 60 series? I already don't remember. I'm on like a 4070, I think. So I'm not even the strongest of the series I have, right? If I had more money to blow, I could have a significantly stronger computer. We're up to the 50, so I'm 1 gen behind. Holy shit, was that last year? But like, and Clinkit could talk to it, because Clinkit helped me put the fucking thing together. Like, it's still not the strongest goddamn computer in the world. It could be so much better. And somehow, magically, I almost have never had issues with Wilds outside of one time where the game got real fucking weird. I want shorter games with worse graphics made by people who are paid more to work less, and I'm not kidding. Yeah. I just want a healthy game industry. It's my biggest hobby, right? I just want it to be a good industry and not shitty and ruled by corporate greed and the illusion of infinite fucking prosperity that doesn't even exist. But of course, that's how it goes. Like, we all use Discord and have for fucking years. Discord's great, but Discord is about to fucking sell out, and that sucks ass. That's fine. You don't have to be tuned in 24/7. I was just making the point that my computer, despite being new-ish, is still not the strongest thing in the world, and just magically I haven't had issues with Wilds like most people. So, it doesn't really matter that you were paying attention or not. What's this Discord news? The owners of Discord are in talks to become an IPO. So they're trying to go public, which means shareholders, which means Discord would be fucking ruined, and it sucks. But then again, as shitty as it sounds, you can kind of see the writing on the wall with Discord for the last couple years. It's bound to happen. It's really unfortunate, but it's just the truth. Switch level for stable FPS. Oh, fuck.
That's not much to go on.
I just told you that the most famous Spectre in the galaxy betrayed. Speak with the Krogan if you want to learn more. I heard he was paying a visit to Citadel security. If you hurry, you might catch him before he leaves the academy.
Oh, man. I don't know what's going on, speaking on my computer, but it's getting worse. Like, I'm having a bit of a problem where it went from my computer would only ever hard shut off when I was playing Borderlands 3 specifically, to all of a sudden I'm having an issue where it's crashed several times more recently, and I don't know why. I was right, it is Rex. Or not Rex. CSEC Academy, I was right. I've had it just straight shut off in the same capacity it does when I'm playing Borderlands 3 on rare occasion, while I was playing Wilds once or twice, and when I was playing Avowed earlier today as well, and hilariously I was just about to save and close the game, computer just hard shut off again. No blue screen, no nothing, the entire computer just fucking goes black and just shuts off. I'm like, what? I have no idea what's going on. And I don't think it's my computer overheating, but it might be. I don't know if it's like a power thing or if it's an overheating thing. I can't figure it out, and every time that I have core temp pulled up to double check that it's going to be a heating thing, it doesn't happen. And every time I forget to pull up core temp is when it happens. But it's happened like 4 or 5 times within the last month, and it's getting really concerning and very frustrating. No blue screen, just straight up black. Everything just dies, and I don't like that. It happened with my old computer, and half the parts from the old computer in the new one, so I don't know if it's... I don't know what's going on. I'm starting to worry it's a power supply thing, or maybe it's the fucking 4070. I don't know. It's not good either way. It sucks. Okay. Okay, that's where we came from. Excuse me. Hi, Ashley. Bye, Ashley. Oh, Executor. How you doing?
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
Who are you?
I came on my own.
You humans are always so curious. Always stick... no. Was there something you needed, Commander?
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot.
Why?
The Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet. That's their business. But I don't have to like it.
That's fair, actually.
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the
Very pretty
underhanded
eyes.
side of the Council.
What do you have against the Spectres?
Against?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law. Especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
Then can you tell me what you know about Garrus?
Garrus Vicarian? Good officer, very good in fact. But he needs
Lean
to
out
learn
of
some
camera.
patience. You'd think an officer of the law would be a bit more mindful of rules and regulations. Was there anything else?
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Thank you, Executor.
Don't believe the rumors. The consort would never reveal her secrets. What do you want? Oh, Commander.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
Is there something I can do for you?
How do you
Relax,
just
Private. This isn't
address somebody? What do
Right,
you
sorry.
want?
What can I do for you, Commander?
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Thanks, kid. Have fun. Try not to get into too much trouble.
Recommended for Marvel Rival specs. It's unplayable 40% of the time. That's incredibly concerning, by the way. I still have yet to try it because it's not a game I'll play alone. Power or CPU times. I'm guessing it's power supply over core temperature, but that's why I'm starting to try and pull up core temp every time I fire up my computer now. Like, I have it on my second monitor right now. The max temperature my CPU has reached since turning it back on is 79 degrees Celsius, so we're at 74 right now, which is good. That's manageable. Dina's office, consort chambers, what the hell? Rex Krogan, bounty hunter, is being questioned at the CSEC Academy. You can meet him there if you want to speak to him. Okay, cool. Where's CSEC Academy? I'm at CSEC HQ. Is that different? I'm confused. I guess it's different. And he wasn't just magically in the back of this room, right? Cool. Okay. Was the graphics card something we saved from the previous PC? It was. I don't recall if I ever had this issue before I upgraded the graphics card. I don't think I did. But then again, I don't think I was playing Borderlands 3 by that point, so I don't quite recall, honestly. Hate Windows' most consistent feature. Yeah. Again, problem is, it's not even blue screening. That's what fucking sucks. Like, it's less... It's a lot harder for me to figure out what's going on when my computer doesn't even blue screen. It just straight up dies. Like, it goes straight to black. I'm like, what? Huh? I can't even get, like, an error message that gives me an idea of what to look for, you know? It makes it so much more difficult. It sucks. Woof. There we go.
How you holding up, Lieutenant?
Not too bad. No
P
headaches
yes,
worth
power supply
mentioning
also
lately.
was.
Maybe I'm getting used to the strain.
That's why I think
Just
it's the
got a
power
good stress
supply.
release. I know that knocking the geth on their synthetic asses gets rid of my headaches.
I'm guessing it's the power supply. Which would really suck, because that was something I also had to upgrade in the last build. But it's like, I don't know how I would ever be ever going over how much is in there, you know?
I don't take orders from you.
This is
Oh,
your
damn.
only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
It's a big
Yes,
boy.
human.
I'm trying to bring down Saren. Barlavon said to talk to you.
Barlavon is a wise man. We may share a common goal, human.
Enlighten me.
I've been hired to kill the owner of Korra's den, a man named Fist. He did something very foolish.
He betrayed the Shadow Broker.
A Quarian showed up here on the Citadel. She was on the run. She wanted to trade information for a safe place to hide, so she went to Fist.
It's a fucked up comment. Don't say that.
Between her and the Shadow Broker. Instead, he contacted Saren.
What does Saren have to do with
I thought
this?
it doesn't tend to get concerning about temperature
Quarian
until it's in
has
like the
something to
90s.
connect Saren to the Geth. He paid Fist a small fortune for her.
If we get our hands on that evidence, we can prove that Saren's a traitor. And the council will have to listen to us.
Saren might already have her.
Last I heard, Fist still had her. Probably somewhere inside his club. You help me kill Fist, she's all yours.
I want to know more about your employer.
Can't tell you much. All I got was a coded message with the details of the job. Standard procedure.
What about Garrus, that Turian? He wants to take Saren down too.
He might come in handy.
He was here just before you showed up. Said he was going to follow up a lead on his investigation. Wanted to speak to the doctor at the med clinic.
Move out.
Hell yeah. Cool. Alright, next step. Need to go to the med clinic. Med clinic in the upper wards. So how do I get to the upper wards? Presidium, docking bay, lower wards. What about this? Presidium. Okay. It takes a moment to load it, which is interesting. We're just going to go here, just to see in general. Is your CPU overclocked? No. I don't know how to do that. I've never bothered. Honestly, I don't think I've ever had something where I need to do that as well.
It has the right to move free. Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance? What's going on here? The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers. If that's all the CSEC officer wants, why not just buy the permit? The truth of the Enkindlers is universal. This one humbly believes that the truth should not be suppressed.
I mean, sure, but...
Exacting payment as a means of imposing limits upon the truth is an abrogation of this one's religious freedom.
That is true. So why not go fight that elsewhere first, you know?
So you're breaking the law by preaching without a permit right now? The CSEC officer states that preaching in this place is forbidden. and preaching anywhere on the Citadel requires a permit. This one humbly submits that it is not preaching to state the truth of the Enkindlers, and thus no permit should be necessary.
Okay, but what you believe isn't necessarily what's law.
Who are the Enkindlers? Your people know them as the Protheans. They are the true creators of this one's people. The Enkindlers raised the Hanar from ignorance into consciousness by granting this one's people the gift of speech.
Let me talk to the CSEC officer. Perhaps I can explain the situation.
I'm not really trying to defend his actions.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
It's not smart enough, Jesus Christ.
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
Yeah, you're pathetic. Jesus Christ.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar
I've
for you.
argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon.
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged?
You're breaking the law. Yeah, I mean...
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
What if I purchase the evangelical permit for you?
That's a terrible response.
Finances are only a partial limitation. This one does not believe that one should pay in order to speak the truth. However, this one also does not possess the 150 credits necessary to purchase the permit.
Another money grabber. God damn.
This should cover you.
This is a most appreciated action. You are not of the Hanar, but you wish to help spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
Not really.
This one will not cause any further trouble for the CSEC officer. This one
Neither
offers
did I.
his thanks.
It just fucking disappears. Okay. Oh, I have to turn around and inform the CSEC officer now, as if he wasn't right there.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
Uh-huh. He gave me 12 experience. How kind. Alright. Get rid of that. Citadel Tower, Rapid Transit, Wards Access. I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going right now. It kind of really sucks that there's no just like marker when I look on the map to just give me a better idea of where to go next. I'm going the wrong way. What form of currency is experience? False. It's a fake one. I'm gonna guess it's not up here either, but...
This about normal for a human soldier's tour of duty, Williams?
Trying to take down a rogue Spectre and his army of synthetics? No, they didn't cover this in basic.
I expected a little more conversation. Being paid an exposure, what do you think EXP stands for? Alright. Okay, I was right. There's literally nothing of value in here. That sucks. Turning back around. What's the next conversation in the elevator?
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that
Riz
Eden
exposure.
Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Yep. guess we could try wards access. That's where we're supposed to be going anyways. He's actually preaching. Hand slip again? Ah. You're getting ads? Oh, pre-roll is on. Oop. That sucks. Fist office, lower markets. Moreland.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Sure.
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Non-human armors and standard items. Oh my, 62 fucking thousand. God. Ellenus risk control license for the Normandy quartermaster. I don't know what this is. Just buy it. It only costs 100. Cool. Oh. Conrad Werner.
Is that really? Wow, it's you.
Wow.
You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Because Twitch is not a good platform.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
Leave me alone.
I spend most of the time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
You could punch him?
I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Weird. Okay.
Anything for a fan. Here.
Weird response.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
Be really funny if he crops up later in the game or in a future one. Oh my god, I still owe you that drink. Or if you find out he fucking sells your autograph.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive. Usually you humans can't tell Mortarian from
God, where even are we? Upper Mar— oh, the med clinic's all the way across. Okay, we're going the right way.
Don't kid yourself.
Hello,
I'm
Emily Wong.
Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
Like Mwamba?
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
How do you know that my investigation is going to uncover anything you need?
You wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. And if it's big, it's something I'd like to hear about.
You've got to have access to better sources. Why contact me?
Is she
I'm using
suggesting
every
something?
source I can find, but I think I've got
Like
a better
what?
shot with you.
What could she
I've read
possibly
your file.
suggest?
If anyone is going to uncover corruption here, it's the hero of the Skillian Blitz.
Skillian.
How do you know I'm investigating anything here on the Citadel?
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
Woof.
No promises. But if I find anything relating to your case, I'll inform you.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
I don't think she's big enough for Schnoo Schnoo, but you know.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you? Let her go.
Damn. Are all thugs just in red by default? Is that how that works? But you didn't even try to hide your head. What the hell? Huh? Okay, bye. He just crouched down. His fucking head was even more visible, dude.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
What were you thinking? You could have hit the hostage.
There wasn't time to think. I just reacted. I didn't mean to... Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
Why were they threatening you? Who do they work for?
They worked for Feast.
Death
They
by
wanted to
Shanoush.
shut me up. Keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
The one I told you about, Shepard.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Damn. All right.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
Fist is going to be waiting for us. When we hit him, we better hit him hard.
Cool. All right. These are our two. Tali, and I don't remember her name. I'm excited to eventually meet Tali. Just to make that very obvious. I've heard far too much about the companions of this game to not be excited to finally meet Tali and hopefully understand what the fuck people are talking about. To CSEC Academy. Is this just gonna like walk us over? Or? The music. That hall should have lasers. It certainly could use with a little more interest, you know. Rex, you just chilling up here? Okay, I actually remembered the control.
Regroup.
I think it's Q and Z makes them move, C brings them back. Okay. That will be useful at some point, I'm sure. I'm lost. Where are we going? I had to get... I don't know if I had to, actually. But I chose to grab Garrus and Rex, and now we have to go to Korra's den. There's a gentleman called the Fist who's in charge of this area who has some woman who is of importance. That's who Rex is here to get. He wants to kill Fist, and that woman has information that would be pertinent to our investigation on Saren, which Garrus is also investigating Saren of his own accord. So we all have aligned purpose. Looks like.
Look out!
Oh my god. Yep. Hey, your head's open. Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright then. Are these the same thugs?
I will destroy you.
I will destroy you. Alright, what can you do? You've got sabotage, you've got... Oh, warp him, please. You know, if nothing else, Krogans certainly have big heads for targets. Wrecked. Yeah, that's exactly where... That's not cover. Let's not kid ourselves. That's not cover.
I will destroy you.
A completely normal statement. Don't worry about it.
All clear. Stop right there. Don't come any closer. Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back, or we'll shoot.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway.
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Correct. Paragon +2. Banshee, Avenger, and a Reaper. Sniper and 2 assault rifles. Very cool.
Why do I have to do it myself? Time to die.
Damn, brother, you were just firing.
Now it gets fun.
See, already he's dead.
Don't kill me, I surrender.
Smart move. Jesus.
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
Bro, what is that cut? What is that haircut?
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Thanks, Twitch, for double checking.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Give me the location.
God damn, Shepard.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
I was waiting for it.
What are you doing?
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him.
Yep,
I don't
yep.
leave jobs half done.
I don't like any of these answers. I wouldn't want any of these answers. I would have just said, whatever, job's done, let's get moving. Like, he already had said that was what he was here to do. I already fucking knew he was gonna do it. I was waiting for him just to blow his head off. He'd surrendered, literally doesn't matter. I'm not telling this dude what to do, and I'm not gonna say he deserved it either. Like, none of these are fitting. Where's my fucking D4 again? Out of 4, we reroll. Or if it falls off the table. 4, we reroll. 2. Hi, sweetheart. She was like, what was that noise? And she got up. Never do
I'm
that
in
again,
charge
apparently.
here. You ever pull another stunt like that?
It was the only contract I had left. And don't we have something more pressing to worry about?
Correct.
That Quarian's dead if we don't go now.
Well, that was eventful. Begin manual override. Anti-personnel round. Huh? Corey, oh my god, we're getting timed right now. What are these? I'm gonna have to start upgrading this shit. Take that. Take that. Ah, sweetheart. I fuck with the fact that they can't wear human armor. The fact that it's not like, oh, anybody can equip any armor. I like that a lot. This man is the most armored person with just 15 assault rifles on him. Timed missions need to come back. Can we not get Rex bigger weapons to fit his larger frames? Nope. Fuck you. They have to be small. They can't make sense. I don't want him using a pistol. Alright, we need to move. See, I'm totally cool with timed it's a little bit of a problem when it just jumps straight into being timed with no warning. And I'm like, oh, okay. You know, a super cool feature that exists at least as of Andromeda is the fact that you can change what side you're holding your weapon on. Which makes life so much fucking easier when I want to peek around a corner. Dude just got bopped, headshot straight away. Come on out. You're gonna regret waiting. I say as I miss like 5 point-blank shots. Don't worry about it.
All clear.
Where am I going? Journal. You probably haven't seen the last of Conrad. Cool. Everything has been read. You have to get to the alley before they kill her. Where the fuck is the alley? Oh, Tali!
Did you bring it?
Huh, speaking
Where's
of...
the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
Sleep
They'll
well.
be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Just casually fucking drops a bomb. Jesus. Hi, Tali. You didn't even cover your head, Chief. Ow. The fuck is that? I actually have to aim that. Wow.
Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help.
Oh, you can see her eyes
Who are
and her
you?
nose.
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence.
Dude, they just give you your party right off the bat.
Then
It's
I
kind
have a
of...
chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
You can see a lot more under the maps than I anticipated.
Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
Okay.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Shut up and I'll tell you.
You wanted proof Saren's a traitor. This is it.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
Hey, I've been late on Game of the Month twice now. It's okay. Shit happens. It doesn't have to be like literally it's just, hey, as of March this was the intent. If I get to it March of the following year, it hardly doesn't matter. Hell yeah. You'll have to let me know what you do. Paragon, Renegade, if you do romance, etc., etc. Glad you're participating. Always happy to hear it.
I've never
Define
heard of this
pilgrimage.
before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind.
Oh.
Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of
It's good
Geth.
so far, though. I'm
Since
enjoying
they
what I'm
drove my
playing.
people into
We're
exile,
3 hours in,
the
and I'm
Geth
having a
have
good
never
time.
ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
Oof.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
Headroom.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to
Figure
finding
since I'm
the
waiting,
conduit.
I should actually mark
Any
my
idea what that means?
game tracking sheet to say that I started
must have
today.
something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
This will be 1, 2, 3, 4,
Wait,
5,
there's
6,
more.
7,
Saren
8,
wasn't
9.
working alone.
This is the 10th game of the year so far for me.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding
I like
the
pause.
conduit.
Thanks for following.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
March 17th, 2025, officially the start
I
date for
don't
Mass
recognize
Effect.
that other
Mark
voice,
it as
the
in
one talking
progress.
about Reapers.
Sick. The only 2 games otherwise I have in progress in this year that I haven't marked as completed are Elden Ring, another playthrough, and Avowed. Avowed will eventually be finished. Ugh.
Are they some kind of new alien species?
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total
Dude, I really
extinction,
want to play
and then they
multiplayer
vanished.
so badly.
At least, that's what the Geth believe.
One of the only ones playing the first one. Oh, that's marketing right there.
It's division on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out
That's
by
my
the
marketing now. From now on, I'm gonna find games no one else is playing. And just be the only one.
Of non-organic life.
Weirdly, that's how I got
believe
followers
Saren
years
knows
ago
how to bring
playing
the Reapers back.
New Vegas. I was one of the only people at the time somehow streaming New Vegas. And I had like 5 different people with usernames very particular to Fallout New Vegas or Fallout in general follow me because they just wanted someone to watch. It was cool. It was really weird. It was interesting. I didn't know people kind of chill around on Twitch and just look for people playing a particular game they're into. Like I would expect it of newer games, right? I didn't think people would just be like, "Fuck, I want to watch Mass Effect right now," and they just look up streams of Mass Effect. It's interesting, like to encounter that and realize that is just a genuine thing that happens, you know. All right. Will they
This is a
believe it?
lot to handle. They might just ignore everything we tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The captain's right. We
I
need
wouldn't
to
be
present
surprised
this
if
to
they
the
say that's
council
not
right
enough
away.
evidence.
What about her? The Quarian?
My name is Tali.
The
You
Quarian.
saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this?
Yeah, actually, it is really cool.
Saren is a danger
It's
to
one
the
of the
entire galaxy.
things I really enjoy about how
pilgrimage
social gaming is at its core, and why I like it so much. You could be useful. That's a fucked up
I'll
comment.
take all the help I can get.
Hell yeah, join us. You okay,
Thanks.
sweetheart?
You won't
What are you
regret
looking at? You
this.
seeing ghosts again?
Anderson and I will
Crazy
go ahead
little
to get
cat.
things ready with the council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Now, if only more people were out there playing Gigantic Rampage Edition, just for the love of God to make the game exist again. All right, I want to play with Tali. Any preferences on the other ones? Oh shit, you know what? That's what I can do. I've done this in the past for a couple other games. I can make a channel point redemption for people to change who I'm using, because I don't care that much for the most part. I think I completely deleted those. I did. Because you can't, like, disable them but keep them. I don't know what I want to price this at. We'll just take over this one. Mass Effect. Pick a party member. Enter text. Cool. And it's enabled. All right. I still want to... Okay, so I have a friend who specializes in pixel art. Her name is Star. Many, many years ago on my old channel, specifically on YouTube, I enlisted Star's help through a commission to get me a pixel art, which was really cool. And I did reach out to her last year, and I'm still like interested in it. Where I'd need help with it too. I want to get a randomized system of poffins that would interact with the Quilava sprite. So I'd have to get a whole new Quilava sprite animated, and I'd have to get a bunch of poffin variations and some sort of animation for them being eaten. I don't know how the fuck any of that works. I would need help setting it up. The idea is there and has been pitched to her. It's something that could happen in the future when I have money to commission people properly, because all of my commission money currently is set aside for something else, and I'm just waiting for that to be done. But the idea was there, and then, like, if I'm going to do poffins, I probably would have a pet as well. So it's something I've considered. Any preferences on my second character or party member right now alongside Tali, or am I just going to pick someone in the next, like, 20 seconds? Quilava VTuber? Nope, stop pitching that. Not happening. I need to get further from the furry allegations, not closer. I have a PNG tuber thing in the works. It's Xenoblade related, and it's going to be fucking awesome. Also, wow, Tali is hella tech strength, huh? What is this? Why did I just get a notification of purchase of digital funds? Oh, Pokemon Home renewed for the year. Thank you so much for that one. Such a fan. Okay, I'm gonna grab Ashley because that would better balance us, I guess. Also didn't realize I am fully loaded up on the ladies. That's fun. Alright, where are we going? Citadel Tower. Okay. Squad. I need to level her up. Pistols, basic armor. Quarian. Would you say machinist or machinist? I'm always like curious about this kind of thing. Tech resistant and shield capacity. She's going to want these. She's got decryption, so I wouldn't need it. That did count. Oh, okay, cool. Ashley, do you have extra points? No. All right. And there's a transport. Okay. Machinist. So I've heard it both ways.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard.
I had a feeling.
Spend a moment of your time?
As soon as you had a name, I had
Commander
a feeling.
Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the
Hello, Samesh.
intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
Okay. There you go. I'm listening.
What do you need?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime.
Wait, the 212? Your wife was serviceman Nirali Bhatia. I'm gonna reach
Wow,
Chief Ashley
great
Williams. I
timing to
served in
just
her unit.
magically have Ashley
Chief
around.
Williams, it is a pleasure. Nirali spoke of you with great respect.
I'm so sorry for your loss, Mr. Bhatia. Nirali was a good woman. What can we do for you?
I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to
Probably
be some
because
reason.
she got fucked up.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
I'm going to put a 5-minute cooldown and lower the price on the party member things. I think it'd be a little more better to make it more accessible. All right.
We'll look into it.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar.
I started
over there.
using headphones
Thank
again
you
on
for
my
your time.
computer,
I
and it's
just want to
really
give my
weird
wife a
not
proper
hearing
funeral.
anything as compared to like
respect she
earbuds where I
deserves.
can hear everything still. It's really awkward. I don't like not being able to hear everything. Feeling like I'm locked away from half of what I need to be hearing. Citadel Tower. Hand GIF pet thing on the Kulava and set that to points or a bit redemption. I could. That is certainly a way to do it, but I feel like that's not as interactive as I'd like it. So I could do something temporarily like that. That is
Udine
an
is
option.
presenting the Quarian's evidence to the council.
I'd have to rig it up a little bit just to make sure it's matching, but
Has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
thank you, Tali.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
The matriarch.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren.
There it is.
Matriarch Benezia.
She seems distressed.
Who's she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives.
Oh.
Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful
Also, you know,
biotic, and she
the,
has many followers.
hand pet
She will
thing.
make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Does it matter? Fuck yeah,
Saren
it
thinks
matters.
he
What a
can bring back the
dumbass
Reapers.
answer.
That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't
Isn't
really
only
know
3 on the council?
The
That's it?
Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A
That's a
convenient
stupid
lie
answer.
to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will
That bit
happen
on
again.
Kulava.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
Oh, yes, it's
Citadel
called
fleet
Pet
could
Pet. How
secure
could I
the entire
forget?
region. Keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
I can take Saren down.
The Commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
Interesting. Quit holding us back. I don't even know what I want to answer here.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
Squeesh.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
So there's a website just called Pet Generator, or at least that's what you can search. And that's how I actually made that emote specifically. I literally just took a picture of Aisling and said, I'm gonna put it in here. So it automatically has like a little picture in there, and I could upload something that's just transparent, or I can just shrink the little smiley face that's in there to the point where it's completely obscured. And I could just take that hand. It's a matter of like turning it on and off. I could probably rig it in StreamerBot. I would need a little bit of time, but I could probably do it.
The embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
Stream stuff. Which, thank you.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after
Which
Sarah.
drive is it on?
He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Desktop, stream stuff. Okay.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the CSEC Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Because there's a way I can set
I thought the
it up
ambassador
that
would be
this
a
could
little
turn
more
on and off
grateful.
on Redeem,
He
so I
didn't
don't have
even
to do
thank you.
it.
What do you expect from a politician?
Jesus
Come on.
Christ.
Right behind you, Commander.
Spectre training talent unlocked. And a level up. Squad. Tali, I want you to have marksman, basic armor. And let's get damping. Ashley. Let's max out her soldier training and assault training, and I have Spectre training now. And let's see, elite agents, the council increases health, accuracy, effectiveness of all attacks and powers, grants unity ability. Oh shit, you can just bring people back. That's interesting. Okay. Oh my god, I can make charm go even higher. I am legally obligated. I have one more point. What do I want to do with it? We're going to work our way up towards a lift. Huh. Interesting. I don't know how much I'm going to want stasis. Cool. So we're gonna go talk to Miss Wong. I want to double check where it said she is. Upper wards to deliver it to her. Sure. I don't really know which one's considered the upper wards. I know I've rigged something in the past to react to redeems through StreamerBot. It's just been so long that I don't quite recall how, you know? It's been a little bit. I always have to, like, reteach myself how to use it because I don't have to set stuff up in it too often. I had to set up a new thing in there today and just basically had to like look at my old commands to
Let me get this straight. Your business
teach
partner,
myself.
Jordan, he's threatened you?
Hey there. Oh, you're not CSEC, are you? Did you want something?
What are you doing here?
I am Jalid. I came here to seek aid from the authorities, but they won't listen to me. My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Q into channel points.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him.
Twitch channel.
Tell him to leave me alone.
Twitch.
He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Star moderation. No.
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the market.
Rewards, there we go.
He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
I've met some dangerous scientists in my time.
I suppose you're right. Well, good luck. Let me know what he says.
I might have to look up how to do this. I don't know how easily I'm going to be able to do it while we're just sitting here. Not impossible. I'm just going to have to keep like looking away while stuff is happening. Is the Presidium considered the upper wards? Nice. Free XP! The growth removed from... Oh, that's good. At least you have that answer sooner than later. To the Presidium.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster.
Staples removed. That's good. It was just not moving the whole time? Hello? Okay.
When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
The game like pausing when I'm tabbing out, specifically when I'm in here versus any other time. Intriguing. I don't know why you just did that. Talk with the diplomat. Thank you. Sleep well. an extra room. Oops.
This place seems strange. Wish there were more humans around.
That's a weird comment to make, dog.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
Triggers, Twitch, channel, reward, redemption. Cool. Okay, create a new reward. I'll have to do, okay, where, how dare you? I can at least fix my posture real quick. Oh, and actually I have a little bit left in my drink, so. Thank you for those on your way out the door.
You're studying her injuries to learn more about Geth weaponry.
The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
Cool, cooldown. Nah, it doesn't need a cooldown.
I understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Commander, you of all people should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
Is this what I'm out there fighting for?
Oh my god.
A government that steals the bodies of its honored dead?
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
Jeez, dude. That was intense. Alright, cool. I have to go to some system, Citadel Homecoming. We can go downstairs and talk to him. Meet you in the lower markets. Cool. She's in the upper wards. I still don't know where that's considered. That's okay. We'll figure it out. Yeah, Shepard, you reacted a little more violently than I anticipated.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
I reminded Mr. Bosker what we're fighting for. Your wife is coming home.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace.
That's depressing.
Goodbye, Commander.
Samesh, I don't know if this helps, but your wife, Nirali, loved you very much. She missed your cooking, and she played recordings of you every night before she went to sleep.
I know, Miss Williams.
Flip source,
But
rotate
thank you.
source.
It's nice to hear it again.
Set source visibility. My OBS is not connected. So I have to do that first. We're making progress. I went the wrong way. Just trying to get somewhere where I can fast travel. He's still preaching, I'm sure.
Let all races herald the glory of the enkindlers who raised them all.
There's something so funny about that. To the wards.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after
So it
unearthing
freezes
a
during the
Prothean
loading
dig
screens
site.
that these elevator
Hanar
rides are.
protesters have
If I
blockaded
tab
the
out,
dig site,
it's
claiming
really
that
interesting.
artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Alright. The flux.
So how are you liking your posting at the academy?
It's good. Busy though. I can't believe
Constable.
how many people you get coming in from the.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud.
Oh, you skip it, but you don't skip the loading. That's kind of pointless, though. This is where we met Tali. Emily is down this way.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist.
Thanks.
I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in
What
his
kind of
office
tea?
that could help me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
I can offer more, bro.
People need to hear this story. I'm glad I could help.
Thank
Horny.
you, Commander. I'll certainly let you know if I
Horny.
find out anything that helps you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Okay, I need to remember how to connect OBS to StreamerBot, which I do not remember off the top of my head. Solarian will meet you in the lower markets. So we're within the relative space of where we want to be for that. It'd be nice if the map let me choose what layer I wanted to look at. Like, we're within the same general loading zone of the lower markets, but because I'm not on the right floor, I can't see it. That kind of sucks. That part is an unfortunately dated mechanic. Chorbin.
Hold it right there.
Damn.
Just throw me the data and you can walk away.
Who are you? What do you want?
You know who I am. And I know you're stalling. I'll ask you one more time. Give me the data
Oh,
and
shit.
you and Jalid will live to see another day.
There's no need to let things get out of hand.
Fine. Have it your way. Boys?
God damn it. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm so sorry to that poor guy.
Wait, I give up. I give up. Please don't kill me.
Why shouldn't I kill you right here? Why are you willing to die for this data?
Oh, yeah.
I thought you knew. He said you were going to deliver it.
And what exactly was I supposed to be delivering?
It's the initial data from scanning the Keepers. You see, we stole some research from our work to make the scanners. We were supposed to work together. I get the data, he analyzes it.
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jaleed's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
So you're just trying to get back what Jaleed already stole?
Oof.
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. But it doesn't matter now. I just want to live. I don't care if I ever see that data again.
So how do you gather data on the Keepers?
It's not difficult, really. Just get within range and scan them. You seem interested. Enough to help me, perhaps?
How could I help you?
I'll give you my scanner.
Video recording, stream delay, reconnect.
Whenever you see a keeper, scan it. Discreetly. My database will update automatically each time you scan a unique keeper. Then I'll update your account with a few credits.
Wow.
I suppose a little scanning here and there won't hurt anyone?
Very good.
I'm sure that's going to open up a completely different offshoot of Quest.
Jaleed. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jaleed won't help me analyze it.
I'll go have a chat with him right now.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
I have a feeling at some point we're going to get caught for that. Someone's going to be like, the fuck you think you're doing? Or, hey, so we noticed you've been scanning the Keepers. That's, it's kind of not cool, dude. You shouldn't be doing that. Oh. I did just see, yeah, there I was like, it says there's a Keeper. Wouldn't be surprised if there's an achievement for scanning all of them. Where's Jaleed? CSEC Academy. Definitely do not have this shit memorized yet. Presidium, CSEC Academy. Go in there and then turn away from her.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily
Oh, no.
Wong investigates corruption on the
That was
Citadel
fast.
and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
Oh boy. I didn't even notice that that was on the mini map. I don't know how I didn't notice that. It's fine. Hi, Jaleed.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorbin?
I
Bless
found
you,
out
sweetheart.
you've been lying to me, Jaleed.
Bless you.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
What about the Keeper data?
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorbin would kill me to get the data, so I...
Why are you two afraid of each
Well,
other?
I was hoping you'd take care of him.
What's wrong with you?
I'm scanning the Keepers for sure.
Bless you, sweetheart.
But you two
Jeez.
need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But... Well, if you say so. Well, if Shorbin can forgive and forget, then so can I.
Good.
I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
Yeah, you better. Scan more of them. Not gonna see him again. We have to go to this system. We have to go to that system. We just have to scan people. Okay, so we just need to keep scanning Keepers every time we see them, which 20 is simultaneously not a lot, and a ton when I have no direction on where they're going to be. The harder part is going to be remembering all the ones that I have done. Computer console decryption too low. Yeah, the harder part is always going to remember which ones I have done. I'm not gonna like run around and find them all now. I don't even know if I'd be able to right now. There's a chance we would be locked out of some areas. Or just can't access them yet in general.
One sec, looking you up.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First
Uh-huh.
time on the Citadel, that about right?
Uh-huh.
How did you know all that?
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Show me what you've got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock.
C-section.
Spectre. Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
I'm done.
Just show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stock for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Anything hiding at the bottom? There it is. A license. Wow. Cool. Thanks. Trying to find authentication in OBS. Enter the password for your OBS WebSocket server. I don't remember doing anything with that, but apparently I have a password somewhere. And I don't remember how to find it. It's been a long time. Because my streamer bot cannot currently connect, which sucks. Can you, like, attempt to connect, please? Alright, we just need to go to docking bay to the academy. I think that's right here. Yep. Booyah.
I've heard some humans are angry at the Quarians after the attack on Eden Prime. After all, you created the Geth.
Yeah, but they don't control them. Not anymore.
The Geth killed billions and forced us from our homeworld. Most Quarians believe we have paid properly for our mistake.
Hopefully, having you with us fighting Saren will change people's minds.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
Oh.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I'll take good care of her, sir.
I know you will, Commander.
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Wait.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes
Found
20
it.
years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
What happened?
I failed. I couldn't make the cut. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
What the?
I won't let you down, sir.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
That'd be great.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit,
There
and
we go.
stop the Reapers from returning.
Connect. Still disconnected.
Anything else?
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni.
Ah, Liara, that's her
We have
fucking
reports
name.
She was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
That's her name.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and
Don't
I get
answer to
stuck
anyone
cleaning it up.
now.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain
I do.
Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Okay.
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end.
I bet not.
Pushing papers really isn't my thing. But you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Tell me what happened with you and Saren 20 years
He
ago.
already told us.
It's close to 20 years ago now.
Oh, never mind.
Ambassador
There's
Gore
more
was our
detail.
representative here on the Citadel. Like Udina, she
Okay,
wanted to
now
get
it's
a
just
human
being
into the
stupid and won't
Spectres.
reconnect at all.
She chose me. The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
Why weren't you honest with me?
It's not something I'm proud of. I had a chance to become the first human Spectre, and I failed. Saren made sure of that.
I think I deserve the whole story.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge.
Illegal
Alliance
AI.
intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned.
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
How many casualties?
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated, mission accomplished. And I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
What the hell?
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled
There we
it
go.
off.
It's connected now. I got it. Auto reconnect. Good.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you
They
think the
wouldn't listen,
Council
I'm
was
sure.
going to listen to?
Yeah.
Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
He already said
I don't.
that.
Maybe he just likes the violence.
The only thing I care
You're
about
right,
is stopping.
Commander. It's no good living in the past. The entire planet used to be one giant Prothean city, mostly ruins now. But some of the infrastructure is still intact. The colony tried to build on what the Protheans left behind. We lost all contact with them when the Geth attacked.
What do you know about the Artemis Tau cluster?
Not much. I've never been there myself. A handful of systems with a few small, uncharted worlds, but no real colonies. Might not be easy finding Dr. Tassoni out there. My advice is to look for the world with the Prothean ruins.
What can you tell me about Novaria?
Novaria's trouble. Always has been. The whole planet's basically a center for corporations to conduct illegal research. Watch your back.
Desktop, stream
Spectres
stuff.
are about the only form of Citadel authority Novaria respects. But they aren't popular.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Cool. Hey, look, another keeper.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson.
Awkward how it cut
Survives
off.
100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Captain Anderson should be the one in charge. It's like I'm stealing the ship from him.
Yeah, the captain got screwed. But it's not like you could have stopped it. Nobody's blaming you. Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
There we go. Waff's gonna come back next, or Relikai's gonna come back next time, and it's gonna be there.
This is Commander Shepard speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy.
Where is it on this? This mission won't be easy.
This began with an attack on a human settlement in the Traverse. But we know Saren won't stop there. His Geth armies aren't going to stay on the far fringes of Citadel space.
Oh, I'm gonna have to close that.
For too long, our species has stood apart from the others. Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of. Our enemy knows we're coming. When we go into the Traverse, Saren's followers will be waiting for us. But we'll be ready for them, too. Humanity needs to do this. Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped. And I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said,
Values in
Commander.
milliseconds.
Captain will be proud.
Okay. 500 milliseconds then. Delay for 500 milliseconds. And then OBS. Source. Set source visibility. That source. Toggle it hidden. Okay, this should be enabled. General. So, we can test it. Yeah, that's great. Petaquilava. Well, that delay certainly was not long enough. Don't know why. That most certainly was not 500 milliseconds. Core, action keys, command, tail logic. Let's make it 5,000 then. Try this once more. Yep, 5,000 milliseconds is what I was looking for. Never mind. We got it. Cool. And now I also need to make it so...
The captain gave up
He
everything
doesn't
so I
matter
could have
anymore.
this
Might be the
chance.
cruelest
We
fucking
can't
answer
fail.
one can provide. And then
Yes,
we go
sir.
into Twitch. Channel. Rewards. Reset reward counter. Set cost. Set enabled state. Update. Redemption status. Status. Fulfill. Boom. That should be able to do it. Let's test it once more. Pet Cool Lava. It's enabled. It delays for 5,000 milliseconds, disables, and then it should redemption fulfill, but that's not working right now. Okay, we're most of the way to getting that active. Alright, we need to go find Liara. Novaria, Pharos, and Artemis Tau. So we're going to go to Artemis Tau first.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
Don't be weird, dude. Come on.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, sir, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander.
Sure.
Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
This is bigger than humanity. Saren's a threat to every species in the galaxy, and I'll welcome anyone who wants to help me bring him down.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator.
When
right
D
out of
must
school,
originally
following a
must be
man
originally created by streamer.bot
My
for
first
the sub
posting
action to
was
work.
on the
Okay,
Azure
so I have to redo it.
We were one of the first reinforcements to arrive at Elysium after the Blitz hit. Those raiders were no match for an Alliance frigate. Of course, the only reason the colony was still standing was because of you, Commander. I can't believe you held out as long as you did.
How'd you end
I
up
got
on
my
the-
officer's commission after
Oh.
Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Hey, level up. I have a double store discount now. Hell yeah. Increase the strength of shield. Let's use electronics. So how do I... Decryption skill on easy objects. Can use decryption skill on average objects now. Might as well just probably cap it at master as fast as possible just to have access to it, you know? Artemis Tau. Ah, the music, finally. Hell yeah. Oh my god, hello? This is so weird. Where am I going, dude? not seeing anything else. There we go. How much fucking further out do I have to go? Oh my god. Liara's dig site, Pharos. What is Asteroid X-57? Sparta, Knossos, Athens, Macedon. Do I even know which one she's on? Okay then. Cost 220. No cooldown. Channel points and power-ups. Delete that one. Will it, like, tell me where I'm supposed to be going? Or is it just gonna be weird about it? Level 1 pressure hazard. I don't know if I'm able to do anything about that, so survey. You're scanning the planet when a strange signal came from orbit. Navigator determined the signal was from an ancient beacon. Your salvage team brought the beacon aboard and found one of Matriarch Dillinaga's writings in its storage compartment. What does that do for me, though? Padavig, can't do anything with that. It's literally just something there. Survey. Large concentration of xenon. Well, we can actually land on this one, but it also has the pressure thing, so I don't trust that. Travel to the system now. Pet de Quilava. Alright. Nausicaa. Zoom out, nothing to do there. I wonder if we'll unlock the ability to do more. Survey. Concentration of helium-3. Survey. Free oxygen. Oh, hi, Pharos. Magna Colony insignia. That might become relevant later. Can't do anything there. Zoom out. Nothing in Athens. Knossos is next. Lord Knossos. Quilava. Pet hand. Edit trigger. Reward. Okay. That might do it. Anything around the outskirts, Arcanase. Nitrogen. Nothing else hiding on the outskirts. Nothing we can do there. Zakros. Can't do anything there. I can land here. And it didn't seem to have a warning for me, which is good. Can't do anything there. So we're gonna land on Therum. Just because I don't know what else is going on, frankly. Let's attempt to pet Quilava again. That worked there. Oh, and it cleared it. It worked. Fuck yes. Tali and Rex. Let's do that. Okay, cool. I have it all set up. Not bad, not bad. Commands, platforms, edit, background color. Okay, cool. That should be good now.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
I like that they haven't given me any explanation of controls. Oh my god, we float. I'm guessing we don't want to get in the lava. It does have an overheat potential. I don't like not seeing how much boost I have. It just runs out, and then I just have to wait until I assume it's back and full. Just fucking run him over. This feels like a very awkward addition to the gameplay so far. But I guess it breaks up just corridor simulator. I don't even know what that just said.
Only a fool punches a knapsack in the mouth. We should sneak around and pull its tail.
Sure. Cool. I don't get to see this cooldown. Poor Geth. How do I get out? How do I get out? E, H, C, E. Oh, Q apparently. Okay. I'm not gonna pay to override that when I could just do it manually. Edge 3. The fucking rocket. Curious how much damage this is actually doing. Okay. Good job, team. I did not realize that there was another one. chemical and anti-personnel rounds, which reminds me I need to do 2 things here, which is, oh my god, Rex with 18 fucking points. 1, 2, 3, decryption up 1, Rex. I need to get you far enough in this tree to get shotguns. Carnage. Cool. Also, equipment. Take all. Not Rex. You probably want armor piercing because they're synthetics. Having to equip every single one of us with shit is gonna be so slow, though. That's the part that sucks. An Edge 3. Worse in virtually every way. Ay, ay, ay. Fucking go, we don't want to get shot. I backed into that shit. I don't know if that juked or not. Tank controls are always so awkward. Why are you just like not backing up? Like, please? Oh, it even has to be on level terrain. I should have known. There's just outright nothing in here. Okay, that's cool. Very glad that's just a thing. Okay. At first in Mass Effect Andromeda multiplayer, I fucking despised the 3D movement. I thought the verticality was really awkward and poorly implemented, and over time I got more and more used to it and decided, you know what, it's not completely terrible. Like it's genuinely helpful in a lot of instances. Make the game function better. Okay. Fascinating. You know what? And now in the older game, my first thought is, damn, I kind of get it now. Not being able to just quickly mantle over stuff sucks ass. Where are you two? They got caught on the Mako, didn't they? Yeah. Level up. Wow. Dude, we're level 6 of 30 already. That's crazy. Wow. Hello. If you insist. I will give the sleepy girl some scritches. Petting kitty. Posture is checked. I've finished my drink. Or I will in a moment. You're gonna make me stretch. Oh, look at that tail. She's like flicking it around now. She happy. I'll take Unity just to have it. 1 point there, 1 point there. Rex. Currently Battle Master is maxed out. We're gonna unlock fitness. Increase your health a bunch. Shotguns up. Cool. Cool. Alright. Get up and stretch. She's so confused. If she takes my damn chair. That was my hip. I've never really had that crack before. I have a much more thorough stretching routine nowadays since I go to the gym. And mind you, that was only a fraction of it, but still. What sucks is I have no idea if the Kolava pet went off or not. It worked when I was testing it, so I'm hopeful it worked for you. There's no, like, audible indicator that it's going off, which I might change. I might give, like, just a really light ding or something whenever somebody redeem something from now on, just so I know. I have to determine that, though. Ah. Wow, good aim, good aim. Oh my god. Alright. Geth Colossus. That. Cool. Their body's just ragdoll. Just run it over. Well, my hull doesn't seem to have any actual damage, just the shield so far, which is very good. I'm always happy when Aisling actually starts using her heating pad, because she's not consistent about using it. She actually puked on it a few weeks ago and I had to clean it, and that was like the first time she'd used it in a while, so. But yesterday and today she started laying on it again all of a sudden, which is really good. I don't know, like I almost wonder if sometimes she just forgets that's what it does. It just warms up when she's on it. Because I don't have one that's just on all the time. The one that I have for her is pressure activated. So like it's warm-ish at any given moment, but it actually heats up when weight hits it, which is preferable for safety. Because I don't want something on all the time and then just randomly catching fire while I'm at work one day because I'm not here to notice, you know? But it's nice when she does use it, because, I mean, I have an L-shaped desk, so the second half of it was always kind of intended for her in the first place. That little bend, that section was always intended for her, so when she uses it, it's a lot more convenient. And then her head is, you know, not on my keyboard, so we both win. She gets something nice, soft, warm, and comfy, and I get to have her around while not having her interrupt half of what I'm doing, because her head wants to fucking be on the left side of my keyboard and trigger a bunch of crap I can't turn off. The amount of times this girl has opened up a countless number of Discord help tabs to the point where I wouldn't be surprised if Discord thought I was DDoSing them. Impressive. She's very good at it. No. Main gun overheats, that's what you get. You get the big gun. Congratulations. It's kind of funny how little damage a basic, like, the basic troopers do in comparison to the big weapons that they were tossing at us, you know? What the hell? I feel like I hear distant gunfire. Okay, that's just part of the music, never mind. Good shot. Good music. Oh my god, that hurt. I do have barrier now. I'm gonna put that on 5. Unity will be on 8. I'm gonna swap to sniper. And before I do that, take all. We're actually gonna swap to a better sniper ideal. Oh, because I have it out right now, I can't actually do anything with it. Which makes sense. I was curious if that would be a limitation or not. There we go. I don't need it to have the highest damage per second. I just need it to hit like a damn truck, you know? 73, but it shoots twice with a 52 accuracy. 91 shoots 4 times. I feel like the smaller is probably what I want. Chemical, anti-personnel. Let's do armor piercing. More damage works for me. Let's pull her out. That is not what I thought that was. But it definitely does more damage than the last one. Controlling it is an absolute bitch. It is certainly loud. I'm gonna finally turn down the sound effects. Alright, where's the next one? Bye. Somewhere I cannot see him currently. Always helpful when my team walks directly in front of my shots, therefore canceling them. Bye. Okay, maybe snipers aren't as bad as I expected. Sniping in multiplayer was so particular. Like, you had to have a good sniper, and you generally always had to be on an infiltrator, so you can go into active camo, get a fuck ton of damage boost percentage, and then you would just one-shot shit. Or on the bigger enemies, you would just blast off half their armor or shields or barriers, and it would make them so much more bearable. A good infiltrator would fuck up multiplayer. Like, it just destroyed the balance, because a good infiltrator knew who their target was and would just decimate their fucking health bar for even existing. It was so helpful. but you had to have a good infiltrator, and that wasn't common, because that shit's hard. It's like a very basic and frankly boring playstyle, and some people just click with it really goddamn well. I don't. I'm terrible at it. Usually I just can't aim to save my fucking life. Holly, what are you doing? She's just fucking down. Alright. Next up, we'll figure these little fuckers out. Down. Good shot, good shot. Every time I get my fucking sights on the thing, it just dips. I do not appreciate these things. Yeah, I most certainly fucking am.
Good to go, Shepard.
She just fucking died again. That was terrible. I just almost immediately died again after healing. That's crazy. Go. Rex, I'm begging you to get out there and do something. Oh my god, we have done literally 0 damage to this fucking thing. Answer. How do I use grenades? Options, key bindings. I'm hoping it's just G. Throw grenade is indeed just G. Genius. Did that... What? What the fuck just happened? Where did it go? It just faded into the abyss. I'm fucking downed. Yikes. Critical mission failure. I have not saved once. I do have autosave though. Tali, why are you standing there? I don't... Once again, I have to look up how to fucking make them move. Holster, last weapon, great, cool. Order rally. Q and E. Those are the ones I'm looking for. Q and E. God, that is frustrating as shit. Why am I already jammed? I shot like twice. Okay, what the fuck? Oh my god. Can I just not do anything? Like, what's happening here? You don't stop. The fact that my weapons are just going off every time I try to do anything is a problem. Yeah. I shoot twice and it overheats, and I don't have any cooldown yet. Yikes. Alright, let's try this bullshit again. Holly, you just fucking stand in damage for no reason. Rex, blast it, please. Oh my god, my cooldowns are saved from the last failure. That kind of blows. Don't know how much I agree with that. Those shots hit somehow. Okay, fuck it. I'm close again. I'm just gonna blast it this time. Fuck you. I literally can't even keep up with them. I can't aim that high, but he can. What the fuck? Where did it even go? Damn, game difficulty just fucking spiked, by the way. There's another enemy over there and I don't see them. I see them on radar. I'm certainly getting blasted by them. I have no fucking idea where though. Okay. I leaned out of cover to try and hit them with something and died immediately. That sucks. Tali, please don't die. There we go. That's progress. Trying to keep up with these things, they just bounce around as pain. I unfortunately do not have a very good shotgun right now. I am now realizing there is indeed importance to having all of my shit ready. Cool. Well. Please stop going somewhere that I literally can't aim at you. Ollie, you just gonna stand there and take it, or what are you doing here? I just tried to give you one. She died again. This is very much not going well.
Target online.
Dude, these stalkers are like obnoxiously tanky for how fucking mobile they are. Every time you shoot them, they relocate. So unless you can just blitz them in one go. Okay, there's not a consistent number of jumps they'll make, but it's at least 2. Nope, it's at least 1. Okay. Who would have thought? At least 1. Completely whiffed the second shot. Rex is also down. Okay. Buddy, if you keep hiding every time I try to shoot you, we're gonna have a bad time. You're no longer that is progress. So that Hex Shield actually is an ability they can have, or at least the Juggernaut has, in ME3 multiplayer, and it is a lot more obnoxious to play against than I expected. I feel bad for the enemies that have to deal with it. Okay. Warp him. Didn't warp him. She did sabotage, though. Big. There's still one asshole who's been hiding back here the whole time, apparently. You contributed literally nothing that entire fight. I am impressed. Dude, that was brutal. That was actually, like, a lot harder than I anticipated. I feel like my abilities did nothing, and neither did my grenades, fascinatingly enough. So much I can do about that. Considering we just walk down the hallway with no one behind. Died. Weird. Alright, squad. Tolly, you are getting fucking demolished. Oh shit. She's kind of getting slaughtered, I'm not gonna lie. I think we're just gonna pump her armor for now.
It looks like this cavern formed around the ruin, after it was built.
Doesn't look like we're allowed to proceed through that for now. This goes pretty far down. Good.
Sterile life. Protheans sure build things, homie.
Going down. Even more. Yeah, during elevators, if I tab out, the game freezes. Okay. Okay, no return.
Hello? Could somebody help me? Please?
Hello, Liara.
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Liara Tassoni, I presume.
Thank the goddess. I did not think anyone would come looking for me. Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
How'd you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
Alright then.
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you
What?
on?
Okay,
I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not.
We just need to figure some way past this energy field.
It's a Prothean barrier curtain. I knew it would keep me safe from the Geth. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get
Any
me out.
suggestions on
There
how
is
we
a
can...
control in here that should deactivate. That's the tricky part. The defenses. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They...
There's a Krogan. Ooh. There's a Krogan of our own. Yep. Ow. not the button I wanted. It's fine. Wait, what? Down, left, right, up. Down, left, right, up. Oh! Was I supposed to find that somewhere else, or was I just supposed to eventually guess it? Cool. High caliber barrel. Seems like you're just supposed to eventually guess it. Another elevator, let's fucking go. Okay, the only way now is to go to Liara over here.
How did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
Superior
We have to get you
firepower.
out of here before more Geth arrive.
Yes, you're right. I've seen enough of them to last a lifetime. That button
You're
should
about
shut
to see a
down my
shit ton
containment
more.
field.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on.
You know what? I just realized
I still cannot believe all this. Why would the
I didn't
Geth
see a
come after
Krogan.
me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit, but I don't know.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event.
Oh.
We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
8 minutes, huh?
He needs to move faster.
If I die in here, I'll kill him.
What a lineup. I'm guessing those are autosaves or something. Ah, there's the Krogan.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants. Kill him. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Alrighty. We want to sabotage and board. Oh my god, I'm still on that. I'm down. Alright, he just fucking put Rex down. Holy shit. He just walked up and destroyed us. Okay.
Kill them. Spare the Asari if you can. Not, doesn't matter.
Alright, I'm going this way. Oh yes, I have to remember to actually swap. Genius. Rex, what the fuck are you doing, dog? Okay, good job. Alright, game. Very useful aiming, thank you. Notice there was another one over here. Goodbye. Alright, now comes the fun. Yeah, that tracks. They tend to rush when they get angry, which is when they get low. Alright.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
That's what he does.
It's a coping mechanism. You'll get used to it.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
How old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn! I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours. But among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
Did your research turn up anything interesting?
What is interesting is what I did not turn up. There is remarkably little archaeological evidence of the Protheans, and even less that might explain why they disappeared. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of... How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear.
I feel both of those.
I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Okay, this isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Of course, you are right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
What good are... These are such fucked up answers.
But I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
Go see the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander.
Cool,
You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Let's go.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Yeah.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
Disconnect.
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
Man.
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Just go fucking stare at them until they respond, and then just say, and then walk off.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I pulled your boots out of the fire.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours. Fun.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So,
Be good for 7
Commander,
weeks.
why don't you tell me why you're really here?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet, if you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
What are you talking about? Are you sick?
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
I was just thinking how much you remind me of Santa Claus.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey,
We're just growing him.
Flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy, even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
Fascinating character. All right, we need to go to Pharos and Novaria now. Check out Sparta before we go.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say any more in an unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
Okay then. Plutonium. Fascinated to see when this is going to come in handy. Large concentration of hydrogen. So at some point, assumedly, we're going to have to start collecting resources. I don't know why else we'd be able to do this.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Oh boy. Alright. Check out this last planet otherwise. Nothing to do here. There's no point in letting me click on that. Aeolus land. Alright, we just did Tali. Let's bring Liara with us and Garrus. Oh boy. Debris straight to our right. Oh boy, we got a while to go. Alright. I'm actually surprised we're able to climb this. Also, while I'm thinking of it... Oh my god, I have more coins. Liara. Garrus. Cool. I can't believe there's even more shit hiding over here. What? It's a mineral? What do I do with that? Lithium. What am I supposed to do with this?
Ready.
Cool. My electronic skill is too low. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Alright then. Well, that fucking sucks. Mummified Solarian. Jeez. They're just gonna make me keep doing the same minigame, huh?
On your order, Shepard.
Well. This area is actually kind of tanking the FPS. I was running a very stable 144 and everything up until this, and this planet's kind of dipping it. It hasn't gone under 60, which is really funny, but I'm noticing it dip under 100 pretty frequently. While we're repairing, I can't. What? Okay. What the fuck am I supposed to do about that? Where are we? Oh my god, I have to do it all again. Are you kidding me? Wow, that's some shit. Alright then, just go straight for now. This is not exactly fast exploration to take me literally back to the start of the planet after I've explored everything. Don't really appreciate that. Especially against an enemy that locks on and I can't fucking dodge it. Seems like quite the decision. Yeah, like I'm backing up still. I don't really know what the intent is there. That's the only thing I can think of is just hide behind this other fucking device. Are you fucking kidding me? What? This is not. Okay. This fucking sucks. We're gonna attempt to get out and see how it goes. I'm sure it will instantly kill us. If it even lets us get out. I'd rather not risk the Mako, because I just fucking instantly lose if it breaks, which is also stupid. If I could just park it and kill this thing while hiding behind this other vehicle, then I could do that. Okay, just don't back up, that's always cool. Is it seriously still shooting us? Coming right at me. Yep, okay. This fucking sucks. I don't really understand what I'm supposed to be doing here. The Mako controls like ass, and avoiding this thing's fucking acid spit that 3-shots me is not exactly the easiest thing in the world. I feel like I should probably just get out at the earliest opportunity, but the moment it tunnels again, I just need to get in and try and fucking run. But I don't think that's gonna work either. I think it'll just catch me. It seems like it moves at threshold, or it just fucking one-shots me again. Okay. I don't understand. I really don't.
These are Alliance soldiers. It appears they were lured here by the distress beacon.
Yeah, to be fair, so were we.
Looks like these men were under Admiral Kahoku's command. He'd want to know what happened here.
We should also turn this off. It's not giving us an option, which kind of sucks. Yeah, that's not fun. That is not good combat. I don't know how else to say that sucks ass. Like, against regular goons that die super fast or can't just fucking obliterate me in like 1 to 2 hits, Mako combat's whatever. It still controls like ass and it's not very fun, but at least it's like not super punishing.
Just lead the way.
Yikes. Pharos and Novaria. At least it's guiding me to the exact one it wants me in, you know? Cobalt. Super. Prothean data disk. See, stuff like that's more what I'm looking for, because I feel like that's probably more helpful for me right now than telling me random elements on planets that I can't interact with quite yet. I don't really know what it's supposed to get me for finding those elements, you know? How do I get off the ship? Just hoping I'm doing this right.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before...
Not right
no
now.
No problem. Keep checking back.
Commander, I knew working with the Spectre would be... Well, no. Spectres make their own rules. At C-Sec, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
Being a Spectre does
Exactly. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how...
But C-Sec wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way
It didn't start out bad, but as I... C-Sec's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside C-Sec. Either way, I plan to make the most of this.
And without C-Sec headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to. I understand, Commander.
Correct answer. Huh.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
Don't be an
You
ass.
Krogan lived for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
They tried the same with us, but we fought them off.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
It definitely is.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Sorry, Rex. I wasn't trying to get you upset.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected. Every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander, you have a minute to talk?
Oh boy.
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right.
She's gonna get racist.
I know things are different aboard the Norman, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
I'm gonna get racist. There it is. I fucking knew it. Oh my god.
You don't trust their motives because they're not human.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
I mean, nobody should.
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies. We, humanity, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
Standing up for ourselves doesn't mean standing alone.
I don't think we should turn down allies. I just think we shouldn't bet everything on them staying allies.
I mean, humans
As
don't even
noble
stay
as the
allies with
Council members
themselves.
seem now,
Like,
if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
yeah, I kind of agree with that actually.
I don't see that as inevitable.
Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As
Hell
much
no.
as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
These seem like deeply held beliefs, Williams. What made you think this way?
My family's defended the Alliance since it was founded. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
It doesn't sound like you've worked
Just
with
shut
aliens.
up is such a fucking
No, sir.
answer.
Mainly I've been groundside, part of the surface garrison forces. I did get a rotation at a space station for training. Every Marine a rifleman, every rifleman ZG certified.
That's odd. Your record is spotless and your technical scores are exemplary. You should be serving with the fleet.
Anyway, that's why I haven't served with many aliens, Commander.
I never knew my family. Grew up an orphan on Earth. Anybody in your family I'd have heard of?
Couldn't say, Commander. So why are you out here? Just trying to get away from Earth?
Mainly I wanted to serve. Protect the Alliance, save lives, you know.
Glad to hear it. I'd hate to think you were out here for a free college education.
All right. I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're going to have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which chief.
What about me, bro?
I don't think kissing Turians will be necessary.
You never know, Commander.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, sir.
God, I fucking knew it. I had this feeling, dude. Gonna get racist. Engineer Adams.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
That's not what I want to do.
No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do.
Hell
She's
yeah.
got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Cool. Hi, Dolly.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It makes sense.
It comes with being a
Yep.
Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival.
That's it?
The bonds among my people are strong.
Only 17 million.
Unfortunately,
Like, that's a lot,
we have
realistically,
had to
but that's
surrender
so
many
minuscule
of the
compared to
freedoms
humans.
and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births. Though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials.
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
Wow.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you
She's just
anything
a
you
lore
don't
drop.
already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the Council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. 1 million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So, the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
So there's some sort of group consciousness?
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
I don't
That
get
doesn't
it.
make any sense.
I'm probably oversimplifying. The Geth are incredibly advanced and complex creations. All you need to know is that they get smarter when they gather in large numbers. As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
Why?
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
Well, it's only going to question
The Geth
those
were
things.
created
Yeah.
to engage in mundane, repetitive, or
If it's
dangerous
becoming
manual
it's
labor.
sentient.
That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves. It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
You can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge
Don't
of revolution.
deactivate them. You just
By
fucking let them
acting
do what they
quickly,
do,
we had
dude.
a chance to end the war before it began. The
No.
hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much
It was
further
our
than
only
anyone
choice.
anticipated.
Instead of just fucking saying,
The
well,
war was
we
long,
created
yet
sentient life in a sense.
millions upon
I guess they
millions
just
of
need to become
Quarians died
equals.
at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the veil. Now we drift through space, exile, searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
Serves you right. That's so
I want
fucked
to know
up.
more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
They definitely do not always
Can a
accept.
captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us
Yeah,
out.
no, it's just
Before we
tradition.
leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than
And
most.
that's why she's always in the suit.
By the time
okay.
we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
Nothing.
I should go.
See you later.
Yeah, wow, that was fucking lore drop central. Literally just, do you want to learn everything about Quarians? Let's talk. Okay, but I actually have no idea where I'm supposed to go now. I landed on this planet and have no idea how to actually exit my ship. I would have assumed it would have been down there. Shepard. Okay. Dock. Is there anything back here yet? Oh, Liara. Okay. Makes sense, actually. How the fuck do I get off my ship? Okay, this is the meeting room. This is just the alternate way down. Okay, I'm at a goddamn loss. How many times am I going to be able to examine this monitor? There we go.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Uh-huh. David Al-Talakiani.
We saw your ship. Fidan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who's Fidan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
Oh my god. Speaking of. Okay. Boost your own shields real quick. But wait, there's more. my god, all of their damn shields. Just fucking shove them straight into a wall. Those guys again. Oh no. Singularity is going to be so strong against these Geth. God, why do they have to short my damn weapons like that? One down.
Head to the tunnels. Make sure they're secure.
Those Geth are bloody dink.
Glad to see some. Get ready.
Die of thirst. The Geth will surely kill us all. How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
The Geth are mounting another attack.
Apparently. Question is why?
There, dear. You'll get through this. Just relax. The Geth just keep coming.
Yep.
Oh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Excuse you?
Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
It's a lot of Geth. Hey man, you gonna like show yourself or? Their AI just seems to break at random points. Shields good. Snap reaction, goddamn. Either of you two trying to assist me with this one, or... Alright. Oh my god. I certainly have. I entirely forgot that grenades are manual detonation. Okay. Infinitely easier than the section from rescuing Liara.
Ready to roll out to wherever the Geth are bunkered? Check in with Fidan, but I think we're done here.
Hey, yo. Phoenix. Squad. Alright, we're a master of sabotage. We've maxed that out. Alright, Ashley, you got 20 points to work with. Cool. All of Garrus's points have been redone? Question mark? Cool. We don't have anything for him in that regard, unfortunately. That kind of sucks. He can hold on to his Avengers 2 right now. Oh, she can just equip medium. That's good. These seem to be pretty ass. Yeah, I can't have medium armor anyways. Alright.
I'm grateful for what you've done, but your heroics don't impress me, Commander.
Goodbye.
Commander.
Okay then. Nobody asked you, I guess? Huh?
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm just glad you're
I
calling.
appreciate your concern and your efforts.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
What do they want?
If you want answers,
We
go
don't
ask
know
them.
what they're after. They came, they attacked us. Their main base is at the ExoGeni headquarters. A good
How
place
do I
to
get
start.
there?
The Skyway leads directly
Of course,
to
there's an
Exo.
army of Geth between here and there.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
What do you need done
We
to get
need
this
those
place?
Geth.
Arcelia's right. There are still Geth. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
I'll talk to you when I
Good luck,
learn more.
Commander.
So it seems like we're gonna get some side quests now in this general area.
You'll have to forgive my wife. Calantha's not in her right mind. She just needs to relax and accept what's happened.
What happened to your wife?
The constant attacks have strained us all. She'll adapt. We all have.
Is there anything I can do for
No, she just needs time.
Okay.
Please do what you can to stop the attacks.
That is indeed something I can do. I don't know why you said no.
You're the one who repelled. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us...
Are you doing anything to
I need to boost rations with the Alpha Varen. He's huge and he's mad. I can't do anything until he's...
I have a ship.
I'd rather you concentrated on the Geth. Food won't help us if they breach our defenses.
Tell me about hunting Varen.
Hunting them is impossible while fending off the Geth. On the positive side, they'll attack him. The big Alpha Varen is the real problem. He's mad, erratic.
I have to go.
So long, Commander.
Good to know. Nothing else hiding in here.
Nice work with those. I still need the power cells for this generator.
Would it help if I brought in some power cells from the Normandy? We can certainly spare a few.
Your top-of-the-line ship doesn't use the same parts as the old generator we've got. The cells just aren't compatible.
If I find anything while I'm looking.
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate it.
I'm sorry, but I can't stop to talk. I have to deal with the water.
Is there anything
the
I can do?
utilities building was one. Find the mains and turn them back on. Until then, this colony is dry.
I know that voice. Okay.
I have to go.
I wish you luck.
They're still out there, but at least they've been slow.
Not the best shot, but I'll do what I can.
Okay.
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available to
Goodbye.
you. Yes, good luck.
Wait.
Is there something I can do for you? I'm told to make all my goods available.
Let me see what you
Of
have.
course. I may be able to provide.
Wow. Sniper's got 2 equalizers. Wait, that's the equalizer 6 versus the equalizer 4. The stiletto 5. Okay, buy it. I want it. Equipment. I think we're at a point where we could just start converting anything that's rank 1. Because everyone starts with rank 1 equipment anyways, you know? I'm not generally going to be looking to replace rank 1 with rank 1. Cool. Anyone else hiding around here? Yup.
You're the commander of the ship that just landed.
Are you the captain of this freighter?
Not originally. We shouldn't even be here. I wish
What's wrong with the ship?
there's too much damage. Then again, if there were no Geth, I might just stay on a while. We just arrived a short time ago.
Goodbye.
Good luck out there.
A million things that get solved by us killing Geth. Who would have thought? Alright, and it looks like we have to talk to one of them, get the final side quest, and then we just start schmooving.
Commander, what can I do for you?
What can you tell me about the
I don't have any details, but I'll
They
wait.
landed at least one Geth ship at Exogeny, and I've seen
Walking
large
tanks.
walking tanks on the Skyway.
Great.
Expect a hard
What do you need
fight.
done to get
we
this
need
place
those
back?
Geth.
Arceli, I'm not sure where we stand on those matters.
Is there anything I can do
Marka
to solve?
Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue. If you have any insight to offer,
Do you
please
have
speak.
information about
Nothing
Geth?
new. They're in the time. It's not a critical threat right now, but getting rid of that transmitter will help
I'll
us
talk to you when I learn
Good luck.
more.
Alright. We start pushing. Actually, I think this is the way we came in.
Oh god, they're everywhere.
Never mind, it's not. What the hell? Bopped. Yeah, barrier's gonna be very good. That's just pure ass survivability for the sake of survivability, and that is not a bad thing. Damn, bro, I literally just stepped into the fucking corridor and immediately got shot. That sucks ass. Okay, yeah, this new pistol's just very good. It's like two-shotting them, which is very, very nice.
This valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
That's the plan. Dude, not having any maps sucks. Instead of Aaron. We have more enemies. Oh. God. They move so awkwardly, I'm sorry. Frankly, they just look like they're glitching. Riddled with slugs. Well. Nice. Turian armor. Garrus, we got you some fucking armor. Gary Garrus. Wow, 21% shield recovery. That's pretty clean. Necromancer Gary Garrus. Alright. Let's keep moving. There were more enemies over here. This is just, this is a funnel, dude. Cool. Ian Newstead. The fuck are you doing out here?
You don't want to go down there.
What are you doing down here?
Correct answer.
Nothing I
question.
should be, and anything I shouldn't. No! That was a good one. Very intense.
You're a little strange.
What's the matter with you? Just invoking the Master's whip helps remind me I'm still alive.
The fuck does that mean, dude?
You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in
Who
this.
else is looking for the
Not
Geth?
looking they're a thorn in the side of that. Trying to.
Let's leave him. There's nothing we can do for him.
Is there anything I can do to help you?
I'd rather die.
Fighting what?
Not that kind of fight. Ask Fidan.
Heads
Ask
up.
him about.
Alrighty then. Nothing there. I have to ask Fidan. I can't tell if that's a name or a title. Already went through there. Nothing here. Okay, so we just have to go back to the tunnel we came through right here. Ian simply just exists right now. So there's something else here that wants the Geth gone.
There's another one. Doesn't look like it's been activated yet, though. We should keep looking.
Well, this is the next area from the looks. That was just face tanking at that point. And annoyingly, it worked. Whoa! What the fuck? Buddy, get off me. Oh my god. Holy shit. Get up. Was not anticipating Krogans to just be chilling here, dude. What the hell? So there was just Krogans defending the transmitter. That's cool. Is there a place I can see how much Omni Gel I've got? Like, not that I'm currently carrying on mission, because I know that's a limited amount, but total. I mean, I had to spend 15 to repair the Mako. It says I've got 6 on me as well as 5 Metagel, but I know I've got more than that. Fucking covering fire, dude.
Turning this last valve appears to have activated the system, Commander.
Okay. So I never found any power cells, though. But that is several of the side things done. It'd be cool if I could swap my squad on the fly. I understand why you can't, because that would break the game, but it still would be cool. Okay. Fidan, I have a question. Going the wrong way to do that. Still going the wrong way to do that. Wait, is this the right way? It is. Okay, never mind.
Commander, what can I do for you?
I destroyed a Geth.
Thank you, Commander. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem. Of course, Commander.
There's a guy living down in the tunnel.
That would be Ian. He's very sick.
He seems to be
He hasn't been the same. We tried to help him, but he wouldn't listen to us. I can't help my people if they won't listen, Commander.
Don't you have medical supplies? Something to help him?
I wish it was that simple. Ian, please, Commander. I'd prefer not to talk about it anymore.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
I mean, that's not helpful. I kind of need to know what the fuck is going on with him.
Hello again, Commander.
I killed the big Varren.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
Just pay up.
I have to go.
Here, for your trouble.
Nice.
The water started running not long ago. Thanks to you, I assume. Now we just need to deal with the Geth. Here, a few
Level up. You level up pretty quickly, which is good. Alright, cool. We have decryption and electronics both to master. So going past that is literally just... yeah, just bonus stats for them. Which, to be fair, that's good. Just shield capacity boosted. Tech explosion damage wouldn't be bad either, but like... I just wanted to get that so I could start decrypting anything. And I could pick up a bunch of shit as we go. I feel like a lot less pressured now. Advanced immunity. Cool.
Thank you again, Commander.
No problem. But we ain't done yet. Still have an elevator to take, and it looks like more to talk to Fidan about somehow.
Commander, what can I do for you?
What can you tell me about...
They landed at least one Geth.
There's a guy
That
living
would
down...
be Ian. He's very sick. Good luck, Commander.
Double check it's not her I'm supposed to be talking to.
I'm grateful for what you've done, but your heroics don't impress me, Commander.
I get the feeling you
How
don't
would
like...
you feel if you were hung out? They should have sent a small, and you're only interested in the Geth.
Goodbye.
Commander.
Okay. I mean, taking it on me is certainly not going to help your problems, but whatever makes you happy, lady. Blame whoever you want, I guess. That's certainly a way to get you. Be glad they sent anyone at all, you know?
Watch out! I don't know how much more I can take.
Hey, the Mako's here. That's good.
All right, heading for the Geth base. Let's take it to him.
Concerned. Very concerned. Can we upgrade the Mako at all?
The last batch went south. What are they looking for?
Not some kind of comm signal. It's too weak to pinpoint, but someone is definitely out here.
Drove into that one.
More on the comm, Commander, but I still can't get a fix on it.
Any sign of movement? Elizabeth could still be in there. It's only been a few days.
Hi, Ashley.
She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to.
Well, there's clearly some stuff down below us right now, so we might as well hop out and check. You getting in my lap, darling? She is. I have a cat now. Thanks, bud. I should swap out the equipment on my grenade launcher. I have high explosive 1 right now. We can already upgrade that to 3, so why would I not, you know? Armor we desperately need more for, that's for sure. else seems to be in here. It was just some equipment. Which, to be fair, it's cool that they reward you for just noticing that there was shit going on.
We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the Geth.
Sounds like they've spotted us. They must be close.
Forget them. We need to deal with the Geth.
Exogeny.
That's close enough.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
Commander Shepard. I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
You see? You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Fidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're not dead, but the Geth have really pounded them.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
Are we getting close to their base?
You're almost there. They're holed up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further down the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We can do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
Dude.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember...
How are we supposed to fight an enemy? I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit...
They don't really have time.
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well. Good. Good.
Deadly for him, fine for us.
It's not. All you need to do is find my console at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data onto this OS.
You're awfully
Have
quick.
you seen anyone else heading to Exogeny lately?
I'll look around.
I
if
appreciate. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Tell me about the data.
Plans for a few I'm a freelancer. Some of my mods are highly sought after.
Why work in the middle of nowhere if your skills are
Maybe
so
I've got a bit of the frontier spirit in me. That freelancers don't have to worry about security as much, so long as we.
Do you have any idea what the Geth?
That's for
time to get
just keep in mind. What
I
I
don't
say.
trust him, but yeah, I'll probably do it anyways. So. All right.
You owe us for this. The Skyway is crawling with Geth. Package is secure. We're leaving now.
Okay then. Thank goodness for health regen. It just goes wherever the camera is.
Wait. Shut down the comm. We've got incoming Geth. Damn it! Shut down the comm!
Didn't you hear him? damn it, shut down the comm. Dead man. Raptor 4 assault rifle and a metagel. Oh no, we're jammed.
The Geth don't need much of an invitation to move in, do they?
They must want something from the exogeny systems. Why else would they bother with all this?
Yeah, definitely better is to shoot them now. The leg pop and the headshot every time is very satisfying. Like, yeah, they're hiding somehow, kinda, barely. Pop.
Ain't getting through this with the gear we have. Has to be another way in.
I don't know if that's hinting at the fact that eventually I'll have gear to do that, or just a general comment and a, hey, dumbass, go the other way, you know? Manual override. I don't like not having radar. Glad to have you back, Garrus. Goddamn, my team dies so quickly, it's kind of impressive. Oh, she can equip heavy, that's cool. It's still up.
One-way drop, Commander.
Yep. Only because we don't have the ability to fucking jump like normal human beings.
Damn it!
Oh, Elizabeth. Definitely looks like
I'm
her
so
mom.
sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Varen.
Dude, if she had accuracy, we would have had her head just blown right off.
Who are you, and what are you doing in
It's my own fault.
Next thing I knew, the Geth ship... I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
We'll get you out as soon as we find
It's
out.
not the Geth. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important I
I don't
find
know
out.
for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
What's a Thorian?
It's an indigenous life form. Exogeny was studying it.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this Thorian?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Any suggestions?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Tell me what you know about the Thorian.
I really don't know that much about it. I think it's some kind of plant being. I know it's very old. Thousands of years, even.
Why do you think the Geth would be interested in the Thorian?
What are you doing,
It's
babe?
just a plant. I don't know why the Geth would care. Exogeny was studying it, but I don't think they found anything special.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Oh, here, take my... Good luck with that field.
Nice. Dude, these things move so awkwardly. The way they can continue facing me and then just kind of shuffle is so weird. Okay, but where am I actually supposed to be going? Over here, apparently.
Stupid machine!
Oh.
Access encrypted. No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption, or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
Wow, very helpful. Thank you. Bye. Jesus Christ.
Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the... Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth.
What information was the last user attempting?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details...
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide... Aside from lacking proper access, all sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zoo's Hope have to do with the
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zoo's Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zoo's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Are you saying Exogeny knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of Species 37.
That's fucked up.
So that's why they were acting weird.
You should contact Joker.
Joker. Come in, Joker. Damn it, that field's blocking us.
We need to drop that field and get back to Zoo's Hope.
BI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source. Elizabeth Bainham, Research Assistant. You are currently under probation due to disagreements with management over established company policy. These sanctions may be lifted if your next evaluation is more agreeable.
What triggered the probation?
You were marked as combative about the operations of the Zoo's Hope project, specifically regarding the handling of the infected colonists.
Oh.
As a result, you were tasked with monitoring the safety of the colonists for the duration of the observation.
That's enough for
Going
now.
to standby mode.
Shoot first, questions later. Copy that.
The Geth must have anchored their ship to the side of the building with these claws.
Not for
Subtle
long.
as a boot to the face. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
Could the ship be dislodged? Maybe there's a flaw in one of the other claws we could exploit. This place seems almost peaceful. Do you think the Geth were using this room as some kind of religious temple?
Hey, if they're looking for God, I'd be happy to speed them on their way.
Alright, Ashley, calm down. Okay, we cannot just fucking shoot it and move on with our lives. Copy that. I was so hopeful for the stupid solution. The I don't have to think, I just blast and move on with my life solution. Off me? Oh my god. They're gonna shoot it faster than I can. That worked. Seeing it just fucking flop to the ground is so funny, dude. He deserved that. The fact that it's literally just playing Frogger is so funny to me. Oh my god. I should do it with a few of them. Is that everybody? Oh my god. Man, you just pick up journal entries constantly that are just saying, hey, go to this other colony. Fly around, find some shit, have fun. Like, okay, I guess we're gonna move on to the next place now, you know? Son of a bitch. Do not appreciate you just walking to my face there, Chief. Not gonna lie. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, currently have not found out how I'm supposed to get through this. Which means I missed something somewhere. can't go any further down. Get
I
off
think
the
this
wall.
situation falls under the shoot on sight category.
Ah, yes. Thank you for that one, Ashley. Very insightful commentary. Oh, I could go up, that's why.
Just like the other one. You don't have the teeth to tear this out.
It's okay,
Keep
sweetheart.
looking.
Your eyes are watering like crazy, my child. Are you okay? There you go. Gotta make sure she don't get no crusties. Fuck those things.
What is this, Commander? A containment lab?
It may be helpful. If we can dislodge even one clog, ship may fall.
Yeah, true. Take anything you can get. Starting to get rank 4 weapons, which is super cool. Like consistent 4s. Guys are preparing for a major offensive in Citadel space. If this info is accurate, they're amassing a significant force somewhere in the Armstrong Nebula, so we'll inevitably have to go there. Okay. Does it say what it's at? 17. Bring this to 28. 35. There you go, 33. Hi, math. I like math. Simple math is super easy. Bye, fucker.
That's the way. Doors will be open now. We can go deal with that Thorian thing.
Yeah.
Damn. I'd like to have seen the face on their pilot when that thing toppled.
Keep your guard up. There still might be a few Geth inside the base.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander. Talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way
shit.
inside the ship. They're freaking out.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold
Don't
your
say
position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
All right, people, you know the drill. Let's move out.
Before we do that, I do want to start upgrading their equipment. I mean, there's no reason not to at this point, you know? Huh. Fuck are proton rounds? Ah, bypass shields, got it. was it that I wanted to upgrade? Cool. Huh. Ryko. Whoa. Anyways. More decryptions. I wonder if we could pick up that orb. That's the way we came in. What do we got? Game? Invisible wall? Thank you. Game gets real awkward about walking to the sides. Nah, I guess the orb's long gone, huh? I thought it was over here. I don't know. I can't remember these areas very well so far.
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. When the Geth
the
attacked,
fuck?
I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
Just tell me where I can find the Thorian.
Not
No
what I
more
wanted to
lies.
answer, but here we are.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
Oh shit.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
So depressed. Alright. Let's get moving. I did not intend to renegade that one, but here we are. Squad. What happens when these reach max? I'm super curious. What you looking at, babe? Staring at the ghosts again? Oh god, there's more enemies out here. Son of a bitch. A lot more, actually. Hell yeah, level up. I think we've got like 4 levels in this area alone, which is kind of crazy to think about. Honestly, I want advanced Unity. Reviving them is just pretty fucking important at this point. Oh, they only get 2 per level now, huh?
What was that all about?
This is Juliana Bainham of Pharaoh's Colony. Please help us.
That's my mom! Stop! Stop the rover!
Oh my god, that's her mom. I don't trust this.
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Idiot.
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard. Damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you.
What a prick.
I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know what you did during the Blitz, but your heroics aren't needed here.
What do you think you're doing, Jong?
Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
Are you gonna tell them about the Thorian? Or should I?
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
I don't have enough to do it, huh?
You've gone way too far. This ends now.
I don't want to kill
If
him.
that's the way it has to be, heck, come on, come on!
Oh, fuck.
As if we don't have enough problems. Now we're shooting each other in the back.
It's
Yeah.
my fault. I knew what was going on and I didn't do anything.
Don't you start. You do good work, and you know it. So what now, Commander?
I need to find out why the Geth are after the Thorian.
The colonists won't let you near the Thorian. They die first. They're under its control.
What else am I supposed to do?
There's gotta be another way.
I think there is. You could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
Dodgy. But it just might work.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
I mean, yeah, ideally I'm not killing people.
We'll stay out of your way until you clear a path. Good luck.
Any luck finding
Time
my
to get
workstation?
moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
Shut up.
Any luck finding my workstation?
Oh my god,
Just keep
game.
in mind what I
Please.
said. Any luck finding my workstation?
3 times in a
Just
row,
keep
dude.
in mind
It's
what I
not.
said.
I don't know why it starts your
Any
cursor
luck
on that
finding my
side.
workstation out
I
in the
found
ruins?
it.
I managed to find the data.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
It wasn't too difficult.
Well, I appreciate. Thanks again, Commander.
30 Omnigel. Cool. Alright, so my equipment. Take all, please. I need to equip my grenades with anti-thorium gas. That is the only way I can disable the colonists without killing them. Great. Which means that I'm gonna have to fight them regardless. I just have to use my grenades to do it. And my fear is that the AI on my companions, or the BI I suppose in this instance, is just gonna fucking shoot them anyways and kill them faster than I can disable them, but we'll see. If grenades weren't this like manual detonation shit, I think this would be a little better. Thank you. Oh god. Hello, Huss. Woof.
What the hell was that? I don't know what that plant does to people, but that's not human.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
Am I even gonna have enough
Whatever you
grenades
say,
though? That's
Commander.
what I'm
Let's do
like scared of. How the fuck do I guarantee I have enough? Oh my god. Okay. I only have 4 grenades left. This is not gonna be easy. Shoot her out. Oh shit, be careful with your shots.
They're all over the Borealis. Let's move one of the cargo blocks and see what comes out.
I literally have 1 left. Like, I don't really understand how this is intended to be easy. 5 more. There it is. I was like, at a certain point, they're gonna have to give me more. Dude, this is brutal. I swear to God, when one of these two ends up fucking killing a colonist, I'm gonna be pissed.
There's controls for the tank. It makes sense to me.
Fucking stucker, bro. Oh my God, I whipped an extra one. Rip, dude. No, it just updates automatically eventually. Ay, ay, ay.
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me.
Don't shoot him.
It wants me to stop you, but I won't.
Don't point it at yourself. God damn it. I still had one grenade left. Come on, bro. Oh my God, the way out's sealed. Woof. Can't just leave. Damn, this is an intense planet. System, area, I don't fucking know what to call it. I didn't expect I would just have these two around so much. Paragon plus 32. Okay. Didn't seem like it budged that number at all. Or that bar, I suppose. Alright. Everybody lives, you get 2 points per person. If that's the case, I could swap that off now. Cryo rounds. Grenade launcher.
Okay, we just have to find this thing and put a couple of rounds.
Hard to miss.
What the hell is that?
That does not look like any plant I've ever seen. This may be problematic.
Tentacles make it look like a fucking Yeah, what kind of plant has a mouth like that? It's gonna spit out a creeper. Oh my God, or a fucking Asari. Hello? That's very creepy.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to take or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You gave something to Sarah. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them, now!
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will feed the ground and the new growth.
Do I have to? I'm so sorry. Well, that sucks.
Commander, some sort of rope thing. Check it out.
It's still alive. Okay, if I just hold it, it'll continue firing. Good to know.
That got its attention. Has to be more of those around.
Okay then. I mean, I really don't want to necessarily fuck with the thing. That's the worst part. It doesn't seem like it wants to talk to us, which is part of the goddamn problem, but like... I don't have to fight it, I don't want to. Ugh. I don't like that you can't interact with creepers when they're not like... It seems a little weird to me. Yup. Like, I'm like fearful of the ones behind us. I'm like waiting for them just to stand up and just box us in. Which I suppose, you know, they expect you to be ready for, but... what does medicine get us? Neural shock? Yeah, why not? Cool, cool, cool. Open fire, team. Because this thing fires and bursts, I'm instinctively, like, clicking it a bunch, and I know I don't need to. I'm always appreciative of games where even if it's, like, semi-automatic or burst fire, if you just hold the damn button, it just keeps going. That's how it should be. Like, Destiny, of all games, is super cool because that's just an accessibility option like it should be. Believe it or not, I don't want to sit here and have to click 18 million fucking times to do what I need to do. There are times, even on a semi-automatic weapon, where, like, reasonably, I should just be able to press and hold the damn button and just keep opening fire. Because stuff's not moving enough that I need to, like, take the second. She's preferably before you get down. Let's boost both of those. Okay, they do eventually just revive themselves. Damn, that just legitimately just one-shot her. Brutal. I shot over her shoulder twice. Let's just not question that one too much.
Got her on the ropes now, Commander. Has to drop soon.
Don't always trust that. They're aware of when things are coming from behind us and can prevent it. Everybody's still up. Good. I can't tell why Garrus seems to be just fucking constantly poisoned. His health is always green. Oh no. Oh, those were what were spitting out the sorry. That must be the original. Yep. That was a level.
I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
You okay?
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
I am fine, or I will be, in time. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
She tried to manipulate Saren, but in the end, her plan backfired.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Saren's pretty quick to betray his own people.
He was quick to betray the Thorian, too. After he had what he wanted, he ordered the Geth to destroy all evidence of its existence. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
Huh.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
Interesting.
I need the cipher.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity. I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are a part of you now.
Are you alright, Shepard? What'd she do?
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
You look a little queasy. We should get you back to the ship.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
Oh.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander.
Ashley,
May fortune
can you get out of
smile
the way?
upon you.
You did it. With the Thorian gone, we can start rebuilding for ourselves again. And we're free of Exogeni's threats. We're back to being just a little nowhere colony. Thank you, Commander.
Ashley, please.
You saved most of the infected. It'll take time to recover from
What do you mean
physical
most?
effects, but they'll be all
Nobody
right.
died.
Oh, thanks again. That data will be very valuable once I get out of here.
There were 16 colonists at the start, and outside of the dude who blew his fucking brains out against my will, everybody survived. Was there some way I was supposed to be able to stop him from doing that? Is there a quick time event I missed? Or some other alternative shit that I was just unaware of? Like, what? How are you two?
Thank you for everything you tried to do here.
What do you mean tried? I don't like this.
Thank you for everything you did.
There you go, that's better.
Thanks, Commander. It's great to be free again.
I'm sure. Amazon system, oh boy. Okay, you got anything new for us?
I never thought I would be so thrilled to see a soldier. Forgive my previous inaction, but under the Thorian's influence, every thought was examined and filtered.
What will you do now that the fighting is over?
I may stay, try to recover my losses. I can have new supplies delivered within weeks. Perhaps the colony will survive after all.
Let me see what you have in stock.
Of course.
Big stretch, good job.
Return in the future, and I may even have more to see.
That's what I was hopeful for. Damn, that shit already cost $76,000, which is what it cost before. It kind of sucks that that doesn't have a further discount. And this is with my current discount for Max Charm, which is fucking crazy, man. Nice. Buy that. Let's sell all of our junk, please. Cool.
Finally, that damn thing. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
Would it help if I brought in some power cells from the Normandy? We can certainly spare a few.
Your top-of-the-line ship doesn't use the same parts as the old generator we've got. The cells just aren't compatible.
If I find anything while I'm looking around, I'll send it your way.
I didn't see those at all.
I appreciate it.
It will take time for things to get back to normal around here.
Thank you for free.
I didn't see those at all. So, I must have missed it somewhere, unfortunately, but I don't particularly want to go searching everywhere again.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Everyone can sit there and watch this. It's
Relax,
completely
Commander.
normal.
Embrace eternity.
Is it just playing the same segment again? Yep.
That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through,
Yes, you've
what
already
you have
told us
seen
this.
would have destroyed a lesser mind.
You don't have to remind
Come on,
me.
get to the point. What did you see?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the commander's mind is incomplete.
What are you doing, sweetheart?
You must have seen something.
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision. What was there, at least. But something was missing.
Being
Saren
weird,
must
cat.
have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... oh. I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Glad everyone else got to witness that
I
silently.
sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Yeah.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, Exogeny should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
Exogeny tried to study it. Look how that turned out.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony was saved.
Yeah.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Dude, why do you gotta be an
human
ass?
had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
The executor is just a dickhead for the sake of being a dickhead, and it feels very unnecessary. Like, at this point, you're just being an asshole. Like, was it very necessary to make the comment that a human would save a human colony? Who would have fucking thought, dude? Like, oh my god. Alright. We're gonna make our official save. It is 3:45 a.m. I need to go to bed. Thank you all very much for watching, though. It was about an 8-hour stream. It was about 7.5 hours, which is good. Generally, when I stream, I always aim to do like 4 hours or 8 hours and make it like a shift or half a shift, so to speak. It just, for whatever reason, my brain just likes when I do that. So getting 7.5 is close enough to 8 that it's like, yeah, that feels like it was a good amount of time. Feels successful. Very good. So appreciate y'all watching. I mean, we've got like 13 days left in the month, so as soon as I get done with my other projects and shit, I'll attempt to stream a little bit more, and we'll crank out the rest of this game and potentially Xenoblade X after that. I don't know. I gotta figure out. That one's probably something I'll have to just play on my own, but we'll see. Anyways, I hope you all have a wonderful day, night, week, all those other things. I will see y'all again soon.